So, hi, good morning, everyone. Welcome to my channel. And as now, my tooth is hurt. My gums is hurt because I think because of the hot weather. And then lately, we put the garbage outside because it's Wednesday, so garbage time, and we put it on the side of the road. And when we come back, I got the one girl sell me a corn, sweet corn. Each is 10 pesos each, and then so she left like two of this, so I buy all and she go home, and we buy also creamer out of creamer. Oh, by the way, good news now. I'm so happy because internet is back. Very funny because yesterday afternoon I tried to fix the internet, and then because before when we are in a old house, in the past house, I don't know how to tell that. The 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 house we had before is how we connect the internet is just the Wi-Fi. You just put the Wi-Fi, but here this is home fiber, so very my god, what's on my mouth. um very different. So it's two home fiber name and the Wi-Fi password. So that's what I did to yesterday. So I already connected on my phone. I tried on my phone, and I'm so very happy. But because I have an internet, and I said, "Oh, I made it," and then I tried also to FL Woods phone and the computer, and then that's it. So good weather today, and no no negative vibes. Just enjoy life. Life is good. Life is good here. So I can't eat this corn today because my gums is very hurt. So I don't wanna touch it. I don't wanna disturb my tooth now because you know. So how is everybody? Thank you, JC, for congratulating us. That's why I'm so happy. I have lots of TikTok last night. Wait, sir. Hi, Mrs. Haminger. Good morning. Mrs. Haminger, you have no medicine for gums? Heavens. She not a happy camper. I'm so very happy, and I want to jump because it's very big difference between data load and Wi-Fi internet, because data load is, I'm so freaking mad because I love downloading videos, and it's all my MB is gone. My god, I spend too much of this. I want Wi-Fi. My god, my face now is very big. JC Bakaya Ruby and Aminder. Hi JC. William and Wiggy Abraham. Hello, welcome here. Enjoy. Let's have some talk. I tried to be okay face of you guys because my gums is very bad. JC, hey FL, Mrs. Haminger, what's wrong with your gums? I know, Mrs. Haminger, it looks like, what's called of that? I'm nosebleed again. I don't know how to call that. I remember, but it's not on my mind. It looks like a little bit bigger. It's hurt. I think from the hot weather. William and Wade gave Abraham salt water. Salt water, I try now. Thank you for advice, William. I'm a Filipina, but I know that, but it's not my tooth, it's the gums. But if salt is okay for my gums, then I'm gonna try it now. Salt. What is it? Salt and water? Wait, I can see. It's on the top. Salt and water. Okay, I try.
Here, you sit
Huh?
here, I'll do it. Okay, go sit.
Water. I don't want too much salty.
I'll do it.
I don't want to
It's gonna
bump.
be more salt than you like.
I want more sugar, not salt.
No,
Charot.
shit.
William and Ricky Abraham, wash your mouth with salt water. Thank you.
Should be warm, hot salt water.
Maybe because of the hot weather, you know. It's hurt, you know. It's in here. It's not my tooth, you know. My gums so bad hurt. So my head is affected. So my head last night is very hurt. So I take one medicine, medical, very hurt. I feel the vein. Ano, JC, you flip out over no internet. Yeah, I'm flipped out. I'm so mad last night.
Where's
But
the salt?
what?
Where's the salt?
Salt is here.
Where? I got some sugar. Okay. I thought that was. Go away. Yeah,
Now it accidentally sugar looks like a salt. Pero dito may baby
you're
activity
rich.
dito lang yan. Ah. Oh God, help me. I don't want to smell too much, you know. It's hurt from the bottom of my heart. William. Toothache. Not toothache, William. It's a gums, you know. The gums is like a little bit bump, you know. It's very hurt. Oh God. It goes to my head. If it's toothache, my God, I'm crying now if it's a toothache. If Elwoods knows that every time I have a toothache, I'm crying. I said, oh my God, it's hurt.
All right.
Salt wash it out, but the swallow.
All right. Now.
I can't.
Okay. Now you're not gonna like it because you've never done this before. What you need to do. Okay. When you take a sip,
Yeah.
swish it around the bad part of the gum. Okay, folks. Here
But
we
the
go.
gums is in the.
Here we go. This is gonna be fun.
I try.
All right. She's never done this before. Just a little sip. Swish it around the bad part of the tongue, the gum. Here, I'll give you another cup of spit. Here. Spit. Okay, do it again.
My God, I can't talk. You know, my gums is hurting. It's in the freaking middle of my mouth, and then. Sorry, guys. The salt, the very, very, guys, salty. I cry. Because the hurt is in the here. I can swallow very salty. Is it the gum area where your wisdom teeth are? Yeah, Mrs. Saminger. Yes, Mrs. Saminger. It's almost here. Right. Are you are you guys doctor? Promise, I don't wanna. JC, use ice. Stop playing with it and making it more sore, Sally. It's William loves to inspect mouths. Ah. It's in here. Mrs. Haminger, what what's Peters? Mrs. Haminger, don't make my nose bleed. It will work. Thank you, Mr. William. This Mrs. or Mr. William, thank you so much. Turn your flashlight on and swallow your phone. We will Google doctors.
All right.
It is
Since we
effective.
have, okay, wait a second. Since we
Ruby,
have
you might need to get
we
your
have
wisdom tooth removed.
we have a comment section full of doctors and dentists. So where exactly does it hurt?
It's in
Okay,
here.
down here. Okay, here is your teeth.
Yeah.
Does it hurt there?
No.
It hurts down here.
Yeah.
All right. That's not your teeth.
Not the
I mean,
tooth.
is it swollen?
Yeah, it's swollen. Look at my face.
Oh God. Okay.
But I'm pretty. Joke. Ah, no, Mrs. Hummingbird. How many times Frank tell me to take my wisdom tooth? I'm scared to take it. I'm scared dentist. I'm scared. Promise. Because I had a Filipina with me that had swollen wisdom tooth like you, and not in the middle of the mouth though. It's her there. JC. Stop it. Besides hurt, her neck would swell up. It sounds like your wisdom tooth. Oh my god. I'm a contact lens fitter and low vision specialist but medically trained. Wow. That's good William. My god. Wonder if her glands are swollen. What glands? Glands. I'm not English woman. You sometimes you curious so I'm asking. William is a proctologist but same as the mouth. Eye doctor only. I have problem on my eye also. I have lots of problem. I don't know. I'll tell Frank leave me alone. That's why I have tissue always or no. Give her some broken ice cubes if you have them if Elsa. She can keep them on her gums might help a little. Thank you, Jessie. This is not just this is not happened today. It's happened also when we first met in Cebu. Yeah, when we first met in Cebu, my tooth is very hurt and it's swollen like this. I'm crying on that time and he said, "Baby, what I'm going to do?" So, I think that time we use ice. It's not a big deal to get wisdom tooth out if you get put to sleep, but if awake, I'm sure it's unpleasant only. Mrs. Hummingbird, that's why I'm scared to take off my wisdom tooth because there's a one person tell me that they have experience to take off their wisdom tooth and then they said no hurt because they put you what's called of this anesthesia. So no hurt, but after that you can feel slowly the hurt, the nerve. I don't know how to speak English. My God help me. Um, I said that's why I said, oh my God, I don't. You know, I have when I was in grade 6 also. I'm a grade school. There's a free. There's a dental doctoress. Go there in that school where I study. and they have free to take off the dental the wisdom tooth of or any damaged teeth. They are there to help, but when I was in the line after there's yeah, I'm a second from the first. Very funny. Yeah, of course. First, second. So I am the next. So after me, before me, when they took out the wisdom tooth of my one of my classmates, I heard something like click, and then oh my god! So I walk out. I walk out, and my other classmate asked me that why you walk out? I said I heard something. Maybe it's hurt. So no, I don't. Never. So until now, I don't want to go to dentist. I don't like. I suffered this. I know it's my fault because I didn't take off my wisdom tooth. I'm now. I'm much better, Masha. It was just a great idea. Then let's watch her try to talk. You're bad, FL. Not many dentists can do anesthesia though, requires a special dentist or oral surgeon. Here in Philippines, the way they took out your dental, your bad tooth, they put a tie, a very thin tie, and then they put it all around on your teeth and then grab it hard. I think that's very hard. It scared me. I'm die. I'm dead. JC, she's sounding pretty raw today. Pretty, but a doctor Kovorkian's brother as a dentist once. Mrs. Aminger, they use a hammer and oh my god, hammer! Don't do it to me. Hi, hammer, I'm so scared. Be careful of infections, that's all. It sounds like they are building a house in your mouth. Lana, it's hard. I think they build two-story na now. Very hurt. Two-story. That's why last night before we sleep, I'm so mad to FL Woods. It's here now. Walking. The hurt is walking. Oh my god, I don't like hammer. Mrs. Haminger. I think that's kind of ways to take off your wisdom tooth is that's before. I don't want to live before. I want now. I have I can choose not to take it off and suffer the hurt. No need. I got we will video that. Ay ay ay. Promise guys it's hurt. Don't let me laugh. My veins is like dig 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 more than a heartbeat. Oh my god. My husband sending me the shake the what's called that? Very love to drink it but my tooth. Drop a heavy object from top of the steps there. Oh my god. Don't make me laugh. They don't make me laugh. Oh, that's very funny. Oh God. I got. Stop, guys. Don't make me laugh. I can't stop her. My my stream now. I love to eat this one, but I can't eat. A hairy corn. Ay, ay, ay.
All right.
Oh,
Hang on. All right, let me let the puppies out. You want to video the escape? You want to show them?
our dogs every morning routine.
Guys ready? Guys ready? Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Even the dogs.
No.
You guys killing me. Gary the Fairy, Philippines and beyond, said he's a secret admirer of you, Ruby, but he can't tell his wife he likes someone younger. Who's Philippines and beyond? I don't know him. I know Mrs. Haminger. I don't know him. Oh, God damn it. This is me if I'm hurt. I said, oh shit, damn it. Oh God. I'm stretching my mouth. It's hurt. Ah. Ay, ay, ay. I'll take pa more. He's the butt of everyone's joke. He married an oldie but wishes he was with a rupee. Ah, is it? It's hard to mention the name. Ah, he's like Frank. I thought Frank. I thought Frank. Ay, ay, ay. Very funny, JC. Don't make me laugh. Aroy. 2-in-1 cucumber. Corn is not corn is enough for now, not the cucumber. Guys, from now on, I this is what I tell to every one of you that you're so lucky today. Thank you for this for watching me. Taray ko. Ruby, I heard not having sex for 3 years heals wisdom it problem. I tell Frank. I tell FL last night that don't I don't wanna talk now. My throat's very hurt in my head. I have headache, so don't touch me. I have high blood. I found out if you keep the corn just like that and microwave it, steams itself in its own juices and slides out perfectly cooked and tastes great. Mm, it didn't fry because every time I put food in I don't know. I thought the microwave. Nah, sorry. Um, from now on, I don't wanna eat hard food because it's hurt. Touch my tooth. I wanna kill someone. Too much hurt. 3 days past her limit.
I want to kill someone. Who might that be?
If I kill someone,
It'd be me.
prank
Yeah. Where's the? Oh, I'm gonna give you one of these today. You want to take one, baby?
again.
Yeah.
I'm too much of medicine now.
Is that salt water?
Oh no, not
No,
the
not.
salt water. It's the closet poor fella. Yeah. Don't he show his face to me because I'm gonna kill him. I have toothache today. Thank you, D. Oh, sounds good. You know the feeling that on your mouth very hot, very hot. I love to put like cold water inside and swallow. My God, my son wants the water. No, the water. No. My son love water, but if you give him a milk or juice, he don't like it. But Coke or something soda, he loves it, and maybe sometimes not like it. And the most he likes is water. Water. Water is good, by the way. Much better than juice or soda. It's cause a problem of our body. No, 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 no. Down na down. Ah, my throat. Ay, ay, ay. L is the close. Lalaki UFL Woods.
Wow, what are you doing?
I get tissue.
Oh, are you on you?
I have lots of problem today. My eyes, my
Watering too? Really bad?
yeah, watering too. I can put my makeup stayed longer because I'm always wiping it. My eyes, part of my eyes because it's our CR very small. Very small tiny CR. Watering. I always wipe it out. I have blush on. Aray ko. Oh my God, help me. If I stop, the Filipino would never notice. You have Filipina, Mrs. Saminger. Welcome to my world. FL, any numbing leaves or local herbs around like that to chew on? No, don't let me chew. Ano, Jessie. I don't. From now on, I don't wanna chew everything because it's hurt. It touched my. If I use this, ano, side. If I swallow like the, it's still. I still touch this area. Very hurt. If I was Mrs. Sawinger, my responsibilities and obligations to be are daunting, not for the faint of heart. Char! Sana all. Like, sana all. I tried to use Ambisol numbing crop, but it was kind of useless. What's numbing crop? I already chewed them all before, but now I have my hand. Oh my god. I'm have any frozen foods to put on your face? No frozen food in the ref. My god, it's here now, guys. My neck. Much better the thing that they put in the neck by the hospital like that. You can move your neck. Oh god. I think I need it. I'm thinking maybe more of a gland and sinus problem with pain in glands and more the usual water. I have lots of problem. I don't know. I can't understand why girls lots of problems. You know, they have red tide, they have toothache, they labor, bringing babies 9 months, and guys hurting them, and you know, watery eyes. Girls lots of problem. I don't know. No, you need to love girls. Don't hurt them because they feel too much. That was I was asking, does her gland feel swollen? It's swollen now. No more than like 5 to 7 minutes of ice. She should not be streaming and talking either. Something looks like too many have marching on my gums. It's hurt. They're marching inside of it. They didn't behave. Ah, ice cream is yummy for a person who has a toothache like me or a gummy like hurting gummy like me. Tell her to stop. I to close and value my life. Oh my god, flies! My god. Stop. I tell the girl in the store, okay, so that you can go home, I buy that corn, and the problem now is I have toothache and how to eat your corn. So I tell her, if I eat your corn, maybe I just get like one pieces like this and like this. One piece is like this, and I don't wanna eat now. What's the best food I can eat while I have a gummy heart? That's a mighty big corn. Small corn, Mrs. Hummingbird. Hmm? Yogurt. Ah, no money yet. No money yet to buy yogurt. Oh, I don't know. I need to find Cerelac. I eat Cerelac. Oh, my baby.
Who's your boy?
Oh,
Who's your
shit.
boy?
I know. My son is in the back. Hi, Meg. Say hi. Say hi. Morning. That's his job. Mess all over the place. Oatmeal. Exactly, Mrs. Saminger. Okay, you give me a chance to live in this world. I eat oatmeal.
Yogurt.
This is not yogurt.
It's
It's
a yogurt
Yakult.
drink. Yes, it is. It's yogurt.
Yakult drink.
It's yogurt.
Actually, about the scratch of my Rusi scooter, there's while I'm driving in the middle of the road, there's in front of me a big panel truck. My God, it's hot. You know, when they I drive like too fast. I drive too fast, and then I know that there's a big panel truck in front of me, but when they stop and I stop also, when the time they stop, they like backward a little bit. So I didn't give my fault also because I didn't give a little bit space. So it's hit on my front of my tire, and it goes to the bottom of that from the back of that truck. And then when they're trying to forward, I'm they hitting me going forward. So my idea is I bend like this in a side of my tire, and then when they go, I tell them to go. You drive you a little bit forward. So when they little bit forward driving, and then I'm out. So I said, "Oh my God, that scares me that I broke the scooter. I don't want if it would get mad to me because I didn't careful. But it's just a little bit scratch of my scooter, but I'm fine. And then but I'm a little bit nervous. I'm a little bit nervous. I think because of coffee, too much coffee. Oh my God. Yeah, I have a lit and people looking at me all around that what and they ask me what's wrong, what's happened to you? Don't drive so fast. Please be careful. We always saw you're driving so fast. I said that's me. I love driving. But I know how to be careful, but sometimes we didn't know. That's it in reality. Death is we didn't know when. Even you're taking care of yourself, we didn't know it just came. Much better I stay here in the house. But even I'm staying here in the house, I have toothache. Oh, very hit. What's your Rusi? Mrs. Haminger, my Rusi is the Gala Rusi. Gala. It's a Gala Rusi Mrs. Haminger. That little sir, he just does his own thing. Yes, JC, that's his job. My job is I'm to collect all the mess that he has, and I put it in the carton, and all he did also He go to that carton and threw it out and go to inside of the carton or either collect the toy or put it back on the carton and then I'm tired cleaning. Every time I'm cleaning, the mess is coming. The Miss Guy. Rosie is her scooter. Yeah, Rosie is my scooter, my Gala scooter. And only a scratch. Only a scratch. Maybe bigger tire and rim would have been bent. I'm lucky because my tire is didn't bend over. It's the tire is okay. Just the this is tire and this is on the top like that. That's the one who has a scratch because it's do like this on the back of that truck. And they tell me also, "Are you okay?" And then, "How about your scooter? We scratch it." I said, "It's fine." I just let it because I don't have a license also either. Whatever happened, it's my fault because I don't have license. That truck is, I'm sure they have complete license, they have complete papers, but me no nothing. Just the top of the front fender and tiny scratches on clothing. Yeah, that's exactly. Or lower or higher truck. But she learned not to delegate. First time first time when I'm driving my scooter, I totally crash. I totally crash. But I'm lucky also because when I crash, I goes to the weeds, not in the road by the road because if it's in the road, maybe I'm gonna scratch my legs too. But lucky, the scooter goes to the side of the road. There's weeds there, thick weeds there, so it looks like a foam to me. I feel that in the foam. As you will know, as a driver, it's the biggest cause of problems on the road. Yeah, if you are in the road, I know that you need to give a little space so that whatever happen, if they stop in front of you, they didn't touch you on the back. But what I did, yeah, it's my fault. Now it's it's my fault. What I did because I didn't give a little bit space. So when they stop and a little bit backward, that's why they hit me. Then the ghost to the shoes rack and throws 20 pairs of shoes and sandals everywhere. And when I crash, first time I'm driving my scooter, when I crash, all people who's buying fish on that area where I crash is all of them looking at me and no one helped me to get up. My God, these people. They're just watching me and every time because I'm shaking, I hit again the gas and then it's going run while I'm in in the ground. I said, "Shit, can you stop, please?" And then to pretend like I'm not hurt, so I get up slowly and like feel nothing. Do so I said, "Okay, what the fuck?" I said, "What the fuck?" And then I start the scooter slowly and then I go. So, woo, it kills me. My God. I learned so many things in life. Char. I learned too much na. So it's just a thing to learn from. No need to be too hard on yourself. There are two types of bike riders only, one who have crashed and one who will. Yeah. If you choose your pride, you will be crushed. But if you listen, maybe. I'm ano na? I'm boring. No drama. Pa? Oh, feels good. Yakult is cold, but maybe this is enough. I can put on here. Guys, we are unlimited now. I didn't cut my video because we have internet na. We can talk longer. I know, but the four viewers goes into two. If drama, yeah, you get 75 views. But me, I don't have drama, so only two views. Aray! JC, tell me. Give me a little bit drama here. God. Yeah, time to close drama. Okay. You started, Jesse. Come up on the panel. And describe yourself. Ay, 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 drama, drama. Ah, feels good. Did you hear what my neighbor's friend's sister's cousin said? What? What Jessie? Oh, don't you dare me. I will come cause all sorts of drama. OMG. OMG. A guy in lane turns left. No signal, no look. It's always happening. It's here. All of the drivers, they didn't take a look before they cross the street. They didn't look left and right. They just go straight, drive straight, never look. I don't know if they are totally professional drivers. They knows how to do it in the road. They need to look first before they drive because some lots of happenings here in Philippines or everywhere hit something or cause of accident because of not looking. We have eyes, we need to use eyes, our eyes. Where is everybody? Let me get my Santa suit on. It's black leather and horrible tight. Sorry guys, no drama. So I have two viewers or three. No drama. If I have a drama, probably I have 75 views now. The Yakult is safe on my neck. Ah, it feels good. My neck is hot, so I need cold. It's just like a love life. If you are cold, you need someone can make you hot. If you are hot, you need someone can make you cold. Wow, Charlotte. Hugot si Inday. I'm Hugot. But I'm right. I'm right. Ah, feels good. It makes me feel better. because this part here is hot surface. Hot surface. Ay, ay, ay. If someone gonna come up on my panel, you can come up. Let's have some talk and makes our life so easy and no guilt in our hearts. Enjoy. Life is good. Life is very good.
Hey,
Hello,
hey,
Jesse.
do you have any echo?
What?
Let me know if you have any echo, please.
Well,
Can you
yo.
hear your? Yeah, just let
We
me know
can
if
hear.
anybody hears echo.
Okay.
Because I have my speakers on and not my headphones, so I don't know if you can hear yourself talking. I figured I'd come up, seeing how this is
We
probably the
hear you,
last day.
Papa. We hear you. We hear you, Jesse.
No echo. You're good.
You're good.
Oh,
Yeah, you're good.
thank you, sir.
Everyone was listening you on his computer.
I appreciate it, man. Well, I figured Ruby's probably gonna die later today. Look, she's just getting worse and worse, so I better come up and just pay my last regards.
What what kind of drama you have here,
Oh,
JC?
oh, don't get me started. Where do we start? Well,
We need drama to have 7,500 views. Oh my God,
is
my tooth. This is drama. This is more than drama. My tooth.
is Miss Hemminger? How do you say that person's name? Hemminger? Hemminger?
Mrs. Haminger. I
Hemminger.
don't know. The way I read is Mrs. Haminger. Yeah. What about him?
Oh, well, I heard that him and Harriet are secretly a couple, and that they're fighting. He fights
Harry?
with Slippery.
Oh, you can call Heminger just Hemi for short.
Hemming. Well, I don't know. The G is a hard G or a soft G. Who the heck
I
knows?
think
Do you know all over the states, Frank? Everywhere I'd go, I want on the west side of the states, it'd be like, "Hey, do you got the restroom?" And they're like, "What the hell's a restroom?" Oh, sorry, a washroom. What's a washroom? A bathroom? Yeah, a bathroom. And in the middle of the states, it's a bathroom, and then on the East Coast, it's a washroom. You,
Oh yeah,
you ever, you
same
ever
thing
come
here.
across that?
Yeah, same thing here. If you ask somebody where the bathroom is, they don't know what you're talking about. But if you say CR, they know exactly where you want to go.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't know what the CR was at first either. To be honest, I kind of guessed it by the way the chat was going, but
If you are in
There,
here in the Philippines, they called it CR,
yeah,
not
and
bathroom.
and there's no such thing as toilet paper here. It's called tissue paper.
tissue paper.
Yeah,
No,
tissue
wait,
paper.
wait. Isn't no? If you ask for a tissue, doesn't that mean sanitary napkin?
No, it's different. The sanitary napkin is
Yeah, yeah.
sanitary napkin is
Is that you?
sanitary. My God, we're nasty now. My God.
Well, no, I. It's just something I remember from the chats before. It's like you can't. Yeah, things are a bit different. You got to be careful what you say.
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes world is weird. Not only the world, the people.
What else? I wonder.
The Yakult is helps to not to hurt
So, how did this
my
start?
neck.
If you don't mind me asking, how did this start? Your throat thing. Did you eat something prior to this starting and it activated it,
Oh,
or did you drink something different?
it start if I eat like too much yummy and
Well, the pain is down here. It's not up here in your jaw. It's down
yo,
here.
it's down here.
So that's why I think it's a gland.
But it's not
And
swollen. Like
yeah,
there
it's
should
down
be
here.
Feel,
And
It's not.
put your hand on both sides, Frank. You know what I mean?
It's not. No, I am. It's not swollen. It's not swollen or really
Really?
hot, but yeah,
no,
your
I
gland doesn't have to be swollen to hurt.
So
the
maybe she got something caught in her throat, a sliver, a bone, and now it's infected down in there.
I don't know. I mean, it
no.
happened fast.
Now, Yakult. This is called Yakult. When I put here, it helps little bit, so it's
'Cause
not a hot
it's
now.
hard to
It's
say on a camera. It doesn't look swollen though, right? You know, sorry to interrupt there, but
looks like swollen here.
I think just shoot her and put her out of her misery is the best thing to do.
yeah, you know, if it comes to 2 or 3 days of just listening to her, you just take her out in the field, book, get a younger one.
I know. I mean,
Yeah.
I've got to stop her suffering.
No,
Put her out of her misery.
he tell me to go to dentist. I said no, I don't
Ah,
bring
I
me
had
there
a
because I'm scared.
I had a very bad experience at a dentist. He pulled one of my wisdom teeth out, and the anesthesia wasn't working. I told him, I said, "Dude, it ain't working." He said, "Oh,
That's
it's
what
fine," and just yanked
I
it out.
think.
I almost grabbed him and hit him. I almost hit the dentist.
I said I think anesthesia didn't work to me, so don't let me bring there because no, it
Can you
didn't
do,
work.
Ruby? Do me a favor. Turn around really quick and look at your cupboards and picture light pink, pastel pink,
Turn around.
and look at your cupboards. Look at the blue, and then picture pink. Your
What's
drawers
that?
to the where your dishes are.
This one here
No, on the wall. Look at
on the wall,
the color blue.
color blue.
Yeah, the cupboards. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, the cupboards. Shouldn't they be pink? Like a soft pink to go with all that? I
uh,
don't know.
it
Hey,
is pink.
okay, first of all, color coordination in the Philippines is nothing like you could ever really experience in the rest of the world.
I know
It's
that.
more Asian based. It's more Asian based than Western based.
I that's one of the things I enjoy because as you well know, you come over here and everything's just 3-tone gray, you know,
Oh yeah,
and black.
yeah. This has a little touch of a Western style, mainly because the Filipina that built this house lived in the U.S. for quite a while. So that's why the whole house is kind of
She has a
very
fire.
non-Filipino.
Okay. Yeah, I've drywalled similar cathedral ceilings to that. 4 or 5 sets of scaffolding, 3/8 fire cold. Not fun. But I know it's easy for me to ramble on, but I sure would like to paint and finish the rest of your ceiling trim and everything the same color as your staircase. That's a really nice place. I love the looks of that place.
Yeah, a lot can be done with it. We're here. One of our challenges right now, if I can show it, is just to get. Let me see if I can.
Damn,
Just to
that's
get.
high up there.
Oh yeah, it's very high. But just to get it, I don't know if you can see them. The ceiling lights, none of them
Top
work.
lights. How are you going to get at those?
I don't know. I have no idea. There was a guy here. He works next to a house next door, and he says that he and another man built this house. And then I asked him. I said, "Well, then how? What do you recommend to change the lights to get up there?" He says, "Oh, I don't know. We didn't do the lights." But yeah, it has to be scaffolding.
You just put some strong boards across into that pocket window up there to your loft and walk across, bounce across.
Even then, it'd still be 7 feet to the lights.
Yeah, it's very high.
That is that's going to be tricky. You can't have a normal ladder. You can't be messing around. You'll die if you be messing around there.
Oh, yeah. Well, we still have, I mean, we got lights in the kitchen, the chandelier works, we have some lights here that work. And like most Philippine houses, this is what's fun, is you come here, you got 3 switches, only one works. Over here, you got 5.
What are they supposed to do? Do you know? Wait, what the hell are all those switches for?
I have no idea, no idea. Well, I think a couple of them, maybe a couple here, are for the ceiling lights that don't work. And I got the, let me see, no, that one,
You
nothing,
like turning on some
nothing. Here's the one that works.
probably some
That one doesn't work.
underground
That one
room we
doesn't
don't
work.
know about.
And then the ones here, the only ones that work is the outside front door light. So,
Hmm. Oh
welcome to
well,
the
make work
Philippines.
project. When you're really, really bored, there's something to do.
And
Figure out
very
what wires.
easily, the electrician that installed the lights, he might have been a plumber the day before and a painter the day before that.
Yeah, fair enough. Understood. Jack of all trades, master
Last
nothing.
last house I lived in, we had to get a roofer out to work in the roof. He came out, but he couldn't do anything in the roof because he didn't have a ladder.
Well, do you know exactly how tall them ceilings are?
These ceilings, oh gosh, I say the peak is probably close to 3 stories
You're not going to
because,
be able to, you can't find a
yeah,
normal ladder to change those.
oh, not even close. And you can't lean on anything. You can't lean the ladder or anything to get up. It
You
has
Ah,
to
don't want
be,
to wreck the floor by building up too much crap either.
yeah,
if Elwood's height is not enough
no.
to reach the chandelier.
I tried putting Ruby on my shoulders, but she kept falling off.
I just need a little trampoline. Set up a little trampoline or one of them pogo feet things that the drywallers use. And you bounce
Well,
around
I
on
got
it.
her this, she's got this pole here, but she's not grippy enough to get all the way up.
It's hurt my legs, my arms. This one, my ankle here.
Is that
Very hurt after I'm climbing the freaking wall and
is
my
that when you
back,
were
my
hanging upside down on the pole?
all my body's hurt. Here, my arm, my legs. Oh God, I said no, I didn't do it again.
Picture what would happen if you hung upside down, wrapped around that pole every day for 3 months. You would be so fit. You would be so strong.
Ay.
Wrap your legs around the pole and do sit-ups.
If I do that, I didn't wake up now in the morning.
Hey, did you get your stimulus check yet?
No.
No, I didn't either. I still just get that not enough information message yet.
Yeah. They don't know what they're doing. I give up. This world is comedy anymore.
I know.
My God.
Well, I'm running out of ideas to keep you alive, Ruby. I think Frank's right. It gets any worse. You have to put you out of your misery.
Yeah.
Tie a rope to your well, it's not your tooth.
I have long neck. Maybe I use my long neck to tie the. Ah, God.
So you don't have nothing ice, nothing frozen?
We have ice, but
Yeah,
we didn't buy ice cubes trays
yeah.
yet
Just
because
something
it's
to put on your throat for 3 minutes, not too long. You never want ice on there too long, but
You see these ice trays? They're
Mhm.
imported from the U.S. because you cannot find ice trays in the Philippines.
really?
if you find an ice tray here in the Philippines, it's very hard. You
Why?
can't you know how to take off the ice from the trees. how to
The
how to
freezers aren't really a common thing. Why is that? Oh,
That's
a
hard
big
to say. There's a lot of things that are common here. Oh, okay. I'll give you some examples. For part of the restaurant, I want to start making corn dogs, and to even find cornmeal in Cagayan de Oro, you can't find cornmeal in Cagayan de Oro. I can
No.
find cornmeal in Cebu, in Manila, but not in
Mhm.
Cagayan de Oro.
Now, so that's extra money to get that from so far away.
Oh yeah. I went to you might get a laugh out of this. I went to a bike shop yesterday. I wanted to check out the uh, new tires and a tire a tube repair kit. Now the shop I go to, is one of the top end shops where the cheapest mountain bike is, oh, I don't know, maybe $1,500.
No,
Dollars,
okay, yeah,
not
so you're looking
pesos.
at some
And
decent stuff.
yeah, they send me upstairs to the shop part, and there's a girl behind the counter. I say, well, yeah, I need mountain bike tires. She goes, what size? I said, 29 by 2.1 or 2.2. And she goes, we're out of stock. So I walk over to where the tires are, and there must have been on display 25, 29-inch tires for sale. Then I ask her about okay, how about a tube repair kit? So she takes me over to this one little spot, and they had these one little kits not priced. I said, well, okay, how much are they? She goes, oh, I don't know. I think they're like 550 pesos for like $11 for a tube repair kit when they should be about $1. So I say, okay, thanks a lot, and I leave. Huh? What?
Jeez.
Oh, there you are. Yes, she's working. But yeah, I went to a number of shops and got the runaround from everybody. Uh, Getting our PLDT was another nightmare. We have
Really?
PLDT calling up saying the installers are coming out. There's no payment to get you installed. The installers come out. They want $80 to install.
What, like
But
on the
don't tell
spot?
PLDT. They say,
Do they ask for the money on the
what's that?
spot? Do they ask for the money
Oh
right
yeah,
on the
yeah.
spot?
They wanted. Yeah, they said they had to run 600. The way it works here, they go to the first box where the PLDT lines are distributed. They say, well, it's full. So they go to the second box down the road. Oh, it's full too. So we have to go like 600 meters down the road. So what's that? 12 over 1,200 feet. What, 1,800 feet down the road to run wire up to the house.
Yeah.
So we need the $80 for the wiring. Well, in the end, there's no way they spent 15, 20 minutes stringing 6, 12, 1,800 feet of wire up to the house. There's no way they did it. And even if they could have done it in that time, they didn't have ladders that would get that high. So, and at the same time, when they're saying $80, don't tell PLDT.
Don't tell the
I'm getting
office.
the
Yeah,
feeling the women's training isn't the same as it is here in North America.
No. And they basically will tell you most anything that they think you want to hear to get you to buy something. You know.
So
We had
what do
another
you
guy.
handle the situations when you know they're trying to shaft you? Like,
You don't do it, or a lot of times it happens so fast. Well, like the bicycle place, that was obvious. I just walked out. No, thank you.
Yeah.
But the PLDT, it's almost normal. The last time at the last house, same thing. I had to pay them $60 to run the wire, and it
I'm
was
blown
also
away.
don't tell. You know,
Yeah. I'm blown away
it was
at
also
some of
don't call the office. Yeah. So you're at a position where, well, shit,
And they
$60 to get freaking internet. I'm tired of Globe.
they always said that don't tell the office, mom, you help us.
Yeah.
Don't let us out of work.
Yeah.
Please don't tell the office
Yeah.
that
Oh, shit.
we
Yeah,
help
yeah.
you.
And in a way, you can kind of sympathize because they only make about $8 a day.
Yeah, and they're on their feet all damn day working too, right?
Yeah. So, but like the first house, it was like, oh crap, $60. I don't care. We've been trying to deal with Globe internet, which is horrendous. I mean, horrendous. And
Yeah, I've heard some stories.
I mean, a good day. A good day was uh, 0.50, one half a megabyte.
They're still one of your biggest
Uh,
providers, though. How many options? You don't have many options, though, right?
Well, for Globe, we had them almost a year and a half and fought with them for almost a year and a half. And
Who's Globe's competitors?
so they didn't fix anything, and now they're demanding like $400
No, geez.
for full service. And I said, I sent them dozens of screenshots of 0.20, signal and no connection and cannot connect signal, and repeatedly sent them the conversations I had with them, telling them where are you? Why you're
Yeah,
not
it's
giving
lots
me
of
the service I want?
It's
The
just it's
Globe,
so
the
hard to
Globe,
fight
the
with them.
customer service. Yeah, Globe customer service is not much better, but they have a good. I mean, PLDT, but they have a good service,
yeah, yeah,
good
yeah, yeah.
connection.
I know.
What would you
But
say
and
with
then
the?
here,
I don't know if you can answer this or not. I don't know, but what's the most like corrupt thing? Like the electricity? What's the most corrupt thing that you found down there that they just
uh,
everybody's getting shafted on? Electric bill?
shoot. Well, I probably the first thing that comes to mind is Globe Internet.
Oh, the internet.
To
Yeah,
me,
yeah.
anywhere else in the
They
world,
take
they would be
advantage.
put out of business. Um, PLDT, the service is good. The customer service sucks, but most of providers, most stores, it's just horrendous stores with almost buying anything and getting after purchase support.
How
Okay,
long
here's
has
an
this been
example.
in the
Let's see.
Philippines?
My little motor star here. My little motor
No,
star
I love
here.
that
I don't know
too.
if you can see it, but the chain came off, and I broke this side case. This is the 3 month old motor. I go to every Motor Star dealer in CDO. Oh no, we can't order a new part. Can't get it. Can't get it.
Jeez,
So
still.
finally, one says, "Well, I can get you a used part." So that's what I ended up doing. It took like 3 months to get a used side case, and it's a brand new freaking motorcycle.
Wow, you're still waiting to
There's an example.
yeah, labor and the man.
The bike parts. The one guy that said the repair shop that said they could fix the bike was, yeah, once you bring us the parts. You know. So that's pretty common. Yeah, customer service non-existent.
That's a decent sized yard,
But that's
That's like
about-
how's the
oh yeah,
soil
yeah.
there?
For the Philippines. Say again.
How's the soil there? Growable?
Yeah. Well, these things grow grass. Over here, they did some work where they were trying to get to a well, so they dug it all up and then laid it all out. But
Oh
no,
yeah.
you can kind of grow almost anything here that you want. Maybe a little bit of fertilizer.
Because I know in a lot of
But
places it's just
yeah.
freaking all rock, isn't it?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, there were parts in Cebu when I lived in Bareilly. Uh, oh yeah, it was there's no soil.
Yeah.
I learned, riding a mountain bike that if you crash, it's going to hurt and you're going to bleed.
Can you grow them little cherry tomato trees there? Just them little things in your window,
I don't know. Well, it's possible. I know, but then again, for the price of the produce, it's almost not even worth to try to grow anything. Just go down to the market and buy it. I bought
Right.
a bag full of like not cherry tomatoes, but small tomatoes. Oh gosh, about a kilo for 16 cents.
Oh, crikey.
So
We have a bulk barn here in the city that they still gouge you in prices though, like per pound. Fuck, forget about it.
yeah. Well, produce here is cheap, dirt cheap. Pork, chicken, even fish now is getting like U.S. prices, very very expensive
Our farmers market.
to the
I
point
like
where
hitting farmers market because it's fresh, but they have to compete,
yeah.
so prices are right up there.
Yeah. Well, here meat is kind of an option for a lot of people. Or a luxury. How do you afford let's see, something like 300 pesos or 250 pesos for a kilo of pork when that's 2 pounds of pork, and that's basically almost a day's wage.
You ever try running your own rabbits? Raise
Our own
about
what?
10 rabbits.
Rabbits?
Yeah,
I know.
my
No, we haven't. There's it's they're getting popular here. Right
yeah,
now,
my
we're just
friend
going to
raised
concentrate.
rabbits.
Yeah,
He kept
right,
himself alive
right.
in the bush on rabbits.
Yeah, man, that's a possibility. We probably could grow rabbits here. But I think for us, Ruby's barbecue is going to go a long way, and I feel really, 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 really good about this morning breakfast for bicycle riders and commuters. I mean, I've
What
talked
do
to in
you?
the last, if I go out there on most any day up either road, where our store is going to be in between the two of them. Um, Easily 100 bicycle riders a day.
No
On the
kidding.
weekends, about 300.
You try to compete with the
So
young
I'm going to
fellas?
offer. Well, no, no. As far as selling food, selling
Oh,
energy bars, energy breakfasts. They only want coffee. There's no place to buy coffee in the morning, so we're going to do that. I'm thinking of coming up with like and then Ruby's going to start her barbecue about 2 in the afternoon. We're going to do like scrambled eggs and with spam, some light little easy breakfast for the commuters too.
oh, that'd be nice.
So I'm
Yeah,
excited about that.
eggs would be perfect.
Now let's see. Last weekend I ran into some bike.
You're chopping up pretty good.
15 to 20 of them. They're almost every other day they come through, and they're all
There can't be anybody watching this, can there
and
be?
they're like a little yuppie cafe for the high-end bike riders, where the cup of coffee will cost you $3 and a sandwich will cost you $8.
Yeah,
But
bullshit. That's what
nothing
that
like what
is.
we're going to do is up here. And this is I don't think it's the pandemic cause, but it's this location has become like a mecca, like a destination for bike riders and runners and the tourists.
Hey, let me ask you a question, Frank. Do you guys have any charity rides or anything like that down there? Do you any events like that? It's pretty big in my city.
I've seen some. Well, I've seen some motorcycle rides, and then when I lived in Bareilly or Bohol, Tag Blair and Bohol, we did Christmas like not a charity ride, but we went around. Oh gosh, there were probably 30 of us on bikes. Went into the barangays. I mean the back barangays in the middle of nowhere, giving out candy and food to the kids. That was fun.
I
But no,
bet
I've
you.
thought of that. Maybe some charity rides. Well, once we get organized, once we get kind of a following of people to come. But we're gonna see what happens. I don't see much in the way of bike shops doing that.
I've spent so much time. See, when I was running for Cooney Transport Local, um, two of the guys there were avid mountain bikers, so they kind of got me into the mountain biking thing. And I've always mountain biked, but we went hardcore, traveling all around, entering
Yeah,
little, amateur little competitions, which we never did well with our
yeah.
$2 mountain bikes. But really fun. We have some deadly trails here that go along the side of a cliff near our river.
Yeah.
Pretty professional stuff. You got to be careful.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I've been mountain biking. I've been mountain biking since before there were mountain bikes. I don't know if you know the supposedly the history, the beginning of mountain bikes, which was kind of attributed to Joe Breeze and a couple other people down in Southern California, and they would take their balloon, their beach bikes up into the what's called Repack Hill and ride down. Well, a year before that, 1 or 2 years before that, in Washington State, me and 6, 7 other guys, we worked and ran bike shops, and we would lace up 5-speed road bike derailleurs, cassettes and derailleurs onto our BMX cruiser bikes, and we'd haul
Oh,
our
no
butts in
kidding.
front of. What's that?
On a BMX?
Yeah, the 24-inch at the time BMX. The
Okay.
cruisers. We actually, I can say we basically started the cruiser class in BMX racing. But so we'd go up, and a friend of ours had the keys to the Weyerhaeuser gate locks, so we could get onto any Weyerhaeuser property, and we'd get oh shoot, a van load of us, 8 or 10 of us, into a van. One would drive all the way up to the top of the mountain, and then we'd get out, and the one driver would go back down just before us to hit the horn if anybody was coming up, and we do that every weekend. And we were doing that 1 or 2 years before Joe Breeze and his friends got credit for inventing mountain bikes.
It's one of the
But
biggest mistakes I made, and I knew it was going to happen. My kids wanted a bike. I said, guys, and they were getting a bit too old for a BMX, but
yeah,
that's all their friends had BMX. So I went out and bought them both, okay? And these freaking things were on sale, Frank. They were $1,600, like on sale.
on mountain
And
bikes, yeah.
I rode them for one damn summer, and that's it.
Uh, Yeah, yeah. I mean, Ruby wants a bike really bad. I'm going to buy her one. I've had bad luck buying my daughter a mountain bike. That was good for I think 1 or 2 rides, and ended up rusting out in the backyard. And I bought
Do
my
you know what?
ex-wife a.
It's got to be one of them Granny Cruiser California big spring seats,
Yeah, yeah.
or it has to be comfortable. Mountain
Oh yeah.
bike, you want to ride it. It's not.
Yep.
I'm getting
I
old.
am still.
I'm getting too old. I want one of them old California spring seat cruisers just to freaking mellow out.
I mountain bike, and I was while I was looking for a bike for Ruby, thinking, well, maybe we'll get you a road bike because they're faster. And then no, we're just going to get a mountain bike. I'm going to drop another couple hundred on my bike and get it serviced and brought back to new condition. It needs tires, it needs a new chain, it needs brake pads, but I don't use brakes anyway. And
You got one
just do
with
that.
shocks? Your mountain bike got shocks on it, or?
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, it's an older bike, but even at the time I bought it used 7 years ago, and it was high end. And then it's still a high end bike now.
I don't like the
The
front
bike, this
shocks.
bike here, new pink. No, this is my. I don't know if you can see it. This is my. Let's see, where's.
I like the
Yeah,
color
it's just an
though.
old.
Silver.
It's a Trek High. It's white and black, but it retailed new in 2000 for oh shoot about $1,200, 1,400,
Yeah. That's a decent frame.
and yeah, and for supposedly a country where people are out of work, you would be amazed how many bikes. $5,000. So they take their riding seriously here.
I've had
But
the
I'm
luxury.
going to start.
I've had the luxury of riding a couple $5,000 like the downhiller bikes. You know what I'm talking about? Where you bomb downhill.
Yeah, yeah.
I think the cheapest one was, and those are next level bikes. They're nothing compared to what people normally buy.
Oh
Mind
yeah,
blowing.
yeah. Well, the shocks alone on my bike are newer, $1,000 for the front forks and rear shock.
That
That's
deadly
$1,000
trail I was telling you about, we would run that trail back and forth and try out different bikes. And I found
Yeah.
that the front shocks limit you in a lot of torque. I don't like front shocks if you're in a hard trail,
Well, it depends on if you're pedaling or not, or going downhill or what. My shocks now, since I'm not on any mountain biking, they're locked out. I've had them locked out for months now. I haven't even unlocked my front or back shock.
Yeah, if you're downhill and you want the front shocks, but I found like when you're grinding, working hills and bumps, them front
Yeah.
shocks take away all your power.
Yeah, well, you'll see a lot of guys in cross country races. They'll lock and unlock their shocks depending on where they are. No, that's
good
part of
point.
it. Yeah, yeah. My back shocks, I haven't unlocked them.
I entered one of them
Let's
races
see.
here in my hometown, Frank. It was the most embarrassing thing ever. I had a $700 mountain bike, and I thought it was expensive, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I sign up, I pay my $35, I get my number, boom, the gun goes off. You know what? About halfway through, I just said screw it and rode off the track, and my buddies laughed at me, and we all rode off. I was getting lapped by like 50-year-old men, and I was a teenager. I'm like, okay,
Oh, yeah.
I'm no mountain bike pro. Bye.
When I first started racing again, and this was back still back in the U.S. Oh shit, there would be about. I think it was before I bought this bike. Yeah, I was riding a different bike about 7, 8 years ago, and I was driving the truck, so I was out of shape. I mean, training for me was maybe a 1.5 hour ride on a Saturday if I got home.
Yeah,
So
you're spending
I,
time. Yeah.
yeah, so I entered this race, and I, well, I got a good chance on them because I'm good on the downhills, which I am. But as far as endurance, I had nothing. So it's kind of like the experts go out, and then it was the intermediates or whatever it was. The what do they call it? The whatever group they called me that I was in, and then it was the women behind me. And I swear, and it was like a 2 minute staggering starts, and I swear, okay, bang, I go off, and I kid you not, probably within 3 minutes of the ride, the girls are passing me.
Isn't that great for your
So,
ego?
so that ain't working out too good. So I didn't race really anymore. I did a couple races here. Um, the last one was kind of a big one. It's a 3 stage race, but again, it was over in Bareilly on Cebu, and that's nothing but lava rock, lava and coral. Um, I mean, they say that these mountains were never in the ocean, but they were because most of the island over there is made of coral, like just the football, golf ball size, sharp, jagged coral rock, and that's what you're riding on most of the time. I mean, when you fall, it doesn't matter where you are on a trail. When you fall, you're gonna hit a rock, it's gonna hurt, and you're gonna bleed. So
Yeah.
my last race, I rode the track a couple of times, and it was one real bad section where you're going down the trail, just, I mean, fast, 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 and then you got a real hard switchback, like almost about like 120 degrees switchback turn, right turn.
Yeah,
And where it started there, it was just a pile of lava rock, just loose lava rock. And I said, okay, I got to be careful here. I got to be careful here. So during the race, I'm going down, and I said, well, okay, it's about maybe 500, 800 feet in front of me. No, it was like 20 feet in front of me. And I lock up the brakes, and I go to make the turn, and uh, hard. I was a bloody. That was my last race.
yeah. On that freaking type of rock? No way, man.
Now it's
Ouch.
just out here riding. I did. Oh God,
Yeah, we're losing a bit of your connection again. You're buffering on my end.
I am. I shouldn't be.
You find the odd spot where it's just perfect. Then it goes a little glitchy.
Well, I should be pretty good. I'm right close to the house. But
You
I was going to say,
you mentioned that switchback, and it reminded me of I almost lost my friend in the river, like down the cliff because of a switchback. But it turned to the left, like you said, it's instant, and you have to cut back like 120 degrees. And there's a little tree right there, and to the right, if you don't make that turn, you're going down a cliff, and it's just boulders and river. Well, he didn't make that turn because his handlebar hit that little tree that's on the right there. So it whipped him, over the cliff. Well, you know what freaking saved him? I'm telling you, there's a tree that was broken and pointing up at us. And instead of it impaling him, it caught his shorts up through his leg and held him there and stopped him from going down the cliff.
all right.
What
Yeah,
the hell?
Yep. I know sometimes you're blessed, sometimes you're not. I've had a few good crashes. I mean, I've broken 2 ribs. I've broken my collarbone. Dislocated a shoulder.
Really?
Yeah, my bike.
Like,
Yeah.
Good ones then.
Yeah. I've had some good ones. But anyway, I think, I'm trying to think. My very first race on a mountain bike was, I'm trying to think here, about 1989, 1990. And the first year I got a 14th. Second year I got a 7th. Third year I got a 1st. And then quit racing for a while.
You still push yourself when you go riding, or are you just
Oh,
out
every day. Oh yeah. Every day I'm in training. Every day I'm in training. I finally broke down and replaced my computer, so now I can be a little more accurate on my training. But yesterday I went to downtown Cagayan. I first went to get a little bit of money at Western Union, and then I said, well, since I'm here, let's go check out for a tire and a tube, so tube repair. So I go to this one shop, the one where I have gone before. They're high end, blah 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 blah, but they're idiots. And then I said, well, shoot, I'm only maybe a kilometer away, so I spent the whole day going. I went to like seven bike shops. Four that I knew were there, and then three that just I drove by right by. I go, whoa, there's a bike shop. We go back trying to find like an entry level for Ruby, and then I came back and I came really close to bonking. It was 30 miles, almost 30 miles, and most of the effort was in downtown because you're having to try to race and beat traffic lights, get around cars.
Oh, yeah, I could just picture all that. A freaking
So-
day of that nonsense.
Yeah. So then when I came back, of course, I've got the huge hills to get back to the house, and the one hill where where I come up nonstop every time. I think I just stopped 2 or 3 times yesterday. I just had nothing left.
Really
I was
hard to judge. I know you drove us down that hill in your car that day, right?
Oh yeah,
Judge how steep and like it's long. It's huge.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, it is. But what? Hang on, I got Ruby trying to whisper something.
What the hell's Ruby doing anyways?
I can't hear you.
She's got her cleaning on.
It's alive.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But yeah,
It's
but
off.
no, I'm on the phone.
Mm.
I don't have. What are you doing?
In live, it's
Oh.
off.
Oh, I know. No, she.
This is live.
You don't know how to work StreamYard. What are you guys doing? Want to buy that house? Move out. Want that loft? I just like the cathedral loft look, man. Hey, there you are. You figured it out.
No, she's playing with the phone. I was doing fine. Now she's playing with the phone. But yeah, yesterday the ride was just. I got back up here and I could hardly walk. I made a couple sandwiches and hot and sweaty. And Ruby's mad at me because she messaged me twice. Where are you? And I didn't hear it, so I didn't answer. So she was pissed
My
off.
mind is
Yeah,
flying.
she was pissed off. Thought I must have been with a girl.
Oh yeah.
My God.
I said, why you didn't see my messages? Are you busy?
And I was, and I swear to God, I sweated. I wore myself out going from bike shop to bike shop to bike shop to bike shop looking for a bike for her. I come back and she's pissed off because she thinks I'm having lunch with a girl.
Well, I
yeah.
tried to come up here and start some drama, but I'm just not in the mood. Nothing's coming to mind, you know. I'm just blank.
We had the drama here last night. Why was it drama? It was all right.
Last night.
First she was mad because I must have been cheating on her, and then she was mad because I don't know why she got mad. Well, apparently her tooth, but she wouldn't talk to me at the time, so I had no freaking idea why she wouldn't talk to me.
It's just my
Ruby, hey Ruby,
I got-
are you there? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Jelly. Stop being so jelly.
I'm a jealous woman.
Oh, her jealousy. I could do a whole vlog on her jealousy. On a scale of 1 to 10, it's like a 14.
I think you got to be careful when she's miserable, huh?
Oh, hell yes.
My God, my ex-boyfriend before, the father of my 3 kids, every time if I saw him in a bar, and when he got home, he see his things outside. I try it outside. You sleep with them, then don't go here. Since you enjoy there, then you go. Bring your things.
Well,
I don't know what.
Frank's still an athletic, handsome man. Keep an eye on him, Ruby.
I'll take the athletic. I'll take the athletic part, but don't blow smoke up her ass.
Lots of foreigner also that they love girls, you know.
Hey, don't worry. Why do you think I keep my camera off? I look like a bridge troll.
Yeah.
You're like a troll here. You didn't open your JC.
I had a fun bike ride last week with a guy. I don't know if Ruby told you. Guy, I think he's British, but he lived in Wales for a number of years. And we've been on, I don't know, maybe 7 or 8 or 10 rides.
You thought,
Did she tell you about the British guy that left me?
yeah. He left
Oh,
here.
yeah, because of Trump.
I said,
Because I mentioned Trump, and he just went ballistic. Don't mention his name. He's the devil. He's evil. He's evil. Don't mention his name. I said, what the hell did Trump do to you? I said, don't say his name. Blah blah blah.
Do you know what I
And I
picture when people act like that? I picture this dude actually meeting Trump, having a private dinner with him, and probably end up just loving the guy. But he doesn't know a damn thing. Those
well,
people are garbage.
yeah, this guy here. I mean, there's a lot of things after he left that I wanted to say, but I think his argument was, let me see. He's a racist. He's a bigot. He told the world to fuck off. He tried to riot. He tried to get everybody to riot the Capitol. I said, "What are you talking about?" He said he went on camera. He said he told everybody, "Follow me. Let's go to the White House." I go, "What the
yeah.
fuck are you talking about?" So anyway, so I said, "What?" I said, "What the hell has Trump done to you?" And he goes, "That's it. That's it. I can't be here anymore." And he leaves. He gets on his bike and rides away. So. And then he messaged me later. He said, "I don't think we should ride together anymore." I said, "I don't care. I don't give a fuck about your
I don't want to
belief."
be your friend. You're
Huh?
a Trump supporter.
Oh yeah, you're evil. I can't be around you. So anyway, that's one less guy. One less guy to ride
Well,
on.
yeah, exactly. If dude's gonna act like that, man, why you even spend time? Like, okay,
I know. Yeah.
why bother
So,
texting me? Say you don't want to ride with me. Be gone.
I tell F. Woods also that since
Yeah,
when I knew that you're biking with him, we treat him good as a good friends. But
Yeah.
this is the I'm so mad because after all I know we did like we are good friends to him, and then
Yeah,
he just left you there in the middle of
Yeah.
riding, and
Yeah,
then
that ride, that last ride, I drove my car down to his house to pick him up and bring him up the
and
hill.
said you're just wasting gas to him. He's not political is very different to you're being a friend, for your friendship. Don't mix the political on your,
Yeah, I don't know why he would treat Frank like that over
yeah,
a
I said
political
I am
conversation.
his girlfriend.
I,
Maybe I leave him.
I thought afterwards I want to say, well, what the hell are you talking about? You're from frickin' Wales. What the hell has your country ever done for the rest of the world, and what has your president ever done for the rest of the
And
world?
they are here in the Philippines.
Who are you to complain
Flipping
about?
out on you because you talk about Trump.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because of Trump. I said
Thank
you're
God.
very lucky because you find a friends here in the Philippines. But instead of having good times with your friends, new friends, you leave them and you didn't.
I've been insulted a lot and called names and the usual blah 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 from Trump haters, but he has the worst case of Trump derangement I've ever seen it from anybody, and he's not even from America.
You know
I
who
thought
the best is? You
What?
never run out of comedy gold with George Bush Jr. That guy
Oh, yeah.
was the dumbest president I've ever seen in my entire life.
No, we got Biden now.
Oh, Biden. I don't know much about it. I've been trying to stick to more Canadian politics because we get the
God.
USA shoved in our face constantly, right?
What's happening on the southern border now? I don't know if you've heard about that.
And down in Mexico, USA, Mexico.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Okay,
going. It's going
Okay,
ballistic.
the first day one of his first executive orders, Biden's on his first day as president was no more wall. Stop building the wall. He's going to open up instead of what Trump did. If you come across illegally and you want to be processed, you have to go back to Mexico to be processed.
Yeah.
Biden changed that. Said no. Once you come to the U.S., you stay in the U.S. and you're processed.
Oh, so he's just opening up the borders essentially.
Well, here's how bad it is. Now, since then, in February alone, 100,000 people have come across the border, not legally. These are the ones that snuck across the border and said, "Give us asylum."
So
Most of them,
it's
almost
gonna be
all of them,
anarchy.
wait a second, almost all of them are unaccompanied children. 7 years old, 8 years old, 12 years old, 14 years old, coming on their own.
California and all them are already under so much stress of just homeless. Like it's
And
getting
what they're doing,
out of
what they're
control.
doing now is they've run out of space to put them. So what, okay, Biden won't call it a crisis. When they were calling it a crisis under Trump's presidency, now there's 3 times as many people coming over, and they
Do you
won't
know
call it
what
a crisis.
Are you familiar with Hamilton, Ontario? Have you heard of the city? Blah blah blah. At all? Anyway, 30 minutes away from me, there's tent cities in the streets down over there. It's all
Oh yeah,
around. Every day, I could put a camera out my window, and every day you'll see shopping cart people walking up and down. Our
oh yeah.
forests, our tree lines are filled with like it's getting bad everywhere.
Yeah, if you let's see, there's one guy I watch. He's pretty good. His name is German, the German in Venice, I think, or the German in Hollywood, and he's got 500,000 subscribers, and he's lived in the L.A. area all of his life, or most of his life. But he does. You go down like Venice Beach, which used to be famous for tourists and the swimmers and weightlifters. It was a mecca for tourism. Now it's just a tent city. Almost everything closed down.
It's a public restroom now.
Yeah, that's all it is. Yeah, yeah. But go or sometime if you're bored, go on YouTube and type. Let's see, homeless in and any big city in the U.S. and you'll see a video about it. Seattle is just it's gone. It's gone. I lived in Seattle for 25 years, and it's gone to the dumps. It's useless. It's a
There's
use. Everybody.
a lot of the Philippine story that I've heard some people say. Some of the horror stories. It's kind of familiar up here too.
Well, in a lot of ways, it's better here. Yeah, there's as much poverty, or maybe more, as far as homeless, because you have so many squatters everywhere, living in boxes, living in huts. But the biggest difference here, I think, is the people here that are living in those conditions are not drug addicts. They don't have mental issues. Their
Yeah,
families trying to living.
yeah. They're just trying to make a living. Whereas here, yeah, you're right. It's more
Same as
self
here and there,
entitled.
they don't care about their environment. But yeah, it's getting sad. So
Hey,
I
Ruby,
don't have.
how you feeling? Hi.
It's not hurt too much. It's a little bit calmed down from hurting.
Might have been the ibuprofen.
Yeah, it probably helped, right?
Mhm.
But it's a little bit
Oh, let me tell you a few other
hurting.
things about our Mr. President Biden now. He's changed the military so that now any military personnel can get free sex reassignment surgery, free of charge.
What?
Right?
What?
They can get you're now as a military personnel you're eligible for free sex reassignment surgery.
Oh my God. You know how long? It's been quite a while since I had a vagina. I'm going to go down to the States and get my own vagina.
Well,
Oh
you
my
got to
God.
enlist. Okay. Now, also, what even better for pregnant pilots, pregnant female jet pilots, they have now come out with a maternity flight suit.
If I get a vagina, can I get pregnant?
Um,
Do they put the
sure.
eggs and everything in there, or how's that work?
I don't think so. I don't know. I haven't explored that. I'll tell you what. Research that and get back to us.
You know Charis Pimpinko, the singer here in the Philippines?
Who?
She,
Say again,
he,
please.
Charis Pimpenko.
No.
No, you go YouTube and search her. You search like Charis Pimpinko. Very big difference now because she is a guy now. She is a man now because
Like
he
the
changed.
full everything?
Yeah, she changed her voice into a man, and she changed vagina into penis. And then they take off the for the baby. Was that
The womb.
The ovaries?
yeah, Charis Pimpenko. She is a man now.
But also like transgender, homosexuality it's a totally different attitude here than it is in most of the world.
Yeah, it seems to be, right? I don't know.
Oh
It's
yeah,
not like a big thing up here. I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of.
Very
It's
very
not
the
my
world.
scene, but hey, summer's coming. I'm looking to explore, so I'll let you know
all
how it works out.
right.
My ex girlfriend, she tricked me. She used to grab the strap on and say, "Okay, come on, let's make babies," and I
My
didn't
God,
even know that's not how it's done.
that's Filipino or Canadian?
Canadian.
Oh, okay. I don't know. The world's going crazy.
Me also, I'm telling Frank, no, give me, no.
Give me, baby. What have I got? How much percentage?
Do
What
you
am I
want
at?
another baby?
I want another baby. I want more babies. I want, the
Well,
house is full of,
yeah,
where
yeah.
have a
They
basketball.
really do want like 10 babies, don't they?
Well,
I
most women
like
want that.
12. I like
Most women
12.
like that, but
So I have four. I need, 4. I need, 8.
you don't need any more.
My cousin
You don't
has 8.
need more.
I need
She can't
7 more.
stop. 7 more. You
I
best get to work,
Well,
sir.
I love, doesn't.
between you and me, it's not going to happen.
7 more.
So,
Yeah. I can't picture your heart giving it. Like, could you picture you? Forget about it. 7
no.
kids? You crazy?
We're good where we are. She's got 4. I've got 4. And between the two of us, I've adopted Migs, so that's good enough for me. Right, buddy?
That's
He's
got to
one.
be like, that kid is cool, man. He just does his own thing. He's not whining, looking for attention constantly. He's just playing. Gets
He's
thirsty, comes, grabs a drink.
No,
he,
I didn't cry.
he's got to be the easiest keeper I've ever seen in my life. He just
It's like my son, he just did his own thing, always
yeah,
there, always keeping an eye, being safe, not causing trouble, but just doing his own thing.
he likes a phone. He's learned how to scroll and watch all of his Masha and the Bears and all of his other shows. And when he doesn't have that, then he'll go grab this or grab that. He's now he's got to learn the word no because he's starting to like to climb on things that he can't climb on.
He wants to go to the stairs. Every time I tell him that you don't go up, but he listen to me. He just go down and
Well,
do
he's
some.
gonna watch you climbing everything, and he's gonna try it.
Yeah, that's why I'm hiding. Every time I go upstairs, I need to let them. I don't want let him know that I'm going upstairs because every time if he knows that I'm going up, he follow me.
He loves to get flipped on the
Yeah.
bed. But yeah, he's I mean I've only got one son. He's 14 now, and he was a handful. And I had 3 daughters that were easy keepers, but nothing like this guy. He's just la da da da. If he does have a tantrum, it's like about a 12-second tantrum, and then you
I
know
get,
he's full of shit. You know he's bullshitting, and then you call him on it, and he goes, "Okay, life's good,"
If you say no, he cried too loud.
for about 4 seconds.
Yeah, and then it's gone.
figures out he ain't getting his way. All right, on to the next.
Yep, on to the next.
I get my
Raise it.
moments where I miss my kids being like
Yeah.
7, 8, 9, where they start getting their own ideas and come into their own
How,
little attitudes.
how old are they now?
My son's 22 and my daughter's 25.
Okay,
And I'm a grandfather. I got a grandson that's a year and 3 months old.
okay. My daughters are like 25 to 30, and my son's 14. My daughters, well, my youngest daughter has always communicated with me, and she's kind of slowed down. The other two, I hardly ever talk to anymore. When I do, they're very short. My son, I don't kind of poisoned by my ex-wife, so he like won't even talk to me at all.
He's she's yeah,
Time
I can
changes all.
being a mother, just let your son talk to the father because Frank
When
also has
kids get older, they want to know. You know, give it time. When kids get older, they get more mature. They figure out what's important, what's not.
yeah, you're true. Ano, JC, someday when they grow old, they gonna find their father.
They also got their introduction to Ruby was not through me. It was through somebody that hated Ruby and kind of
Oh,
poisoned them.
really?
Yeah,
So they
about
have
Ruby.
a
She messaged,
perception already based.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That she's a gold digger and a scammer
yeah,
and
and
gonna use me and blah blah
yeah,
blah.
she tell them to Frank's daughters that be careful of the new girl of your father, of your dad, because she is a certified gold digger, and so many ano.
Does
What?
nobody congratulate Frank for being the stud and getting the hot girl?
No, oh no, no. You'll see that too if you're ever online with the young girls. You're a
Yeah.
pedophile.
Mm.
How old does Ruby have to be for you not to get called like a gold digger? Like how old she got to be? 40?
I'd say probably at least 40 to 45, maybe closer to 50. Yeah, yeah. But that's okay.
I'm when he met me, I'm 28 years old that time.
Well, I personally don't go out looking to date somebody that lives in a forest in a tin can.
Yeah. Oh
You
yeah.
know, so it's all a mute. It's
Yeah.
silly.
And by the time I had actually Ruby's the one who messaged me first was I think by then I had been on Date in Asia site like 3 times, 3 different accounts. Probably conservatively talked to in all those 2 to 3 years, maybe 300 girls. Now most of them, the conversation is good for like 1 or 2 days, and then they disappear or you disappear. Um, After that, you might talk to one or to several of them for maybe 1 or 2 or 3 weeks, and it's just kind of chit chat, chit chat, chit chat. Okay,
And then go.
and then they go. I've had a few experiences of meeting or almost meeting that didn't go well, and then I told myself when I went to over here to Mindanao that I'm not going to talk to any girls that don't live on Mindanao because I'm not going to play that send me ferry fare, send me airplane ticket, I'll come see you. And I wasn't about to spend the amount of time and money it took to travel off the island. And I wasn't going to talk to girls that communicate with me first. Only the ones that I message, hi, because I got too many highs. Can you help me? Messages.
Well, I've had quite the past 6 7 months experience myself with a couple people, and you know what? Nonsense. This internet's
Oh,
nonsense. I'm not bothering with that ever again. I'm just gonna go travel. I'm either gonna, I really want to check out your country because I want to boat everywhere. I want to just boat everywhere down there. And if I don't go to the Philippines, I'm going to Japan because I want to climb a mountain. So,
okay.
but other than that, oh my God, I've
Me,
never
I
really,
have,
I've never done a dating site thing. I don't talk to tons of women. You know what I mean? I'm not really on here to date. I'm just going to
Yeah.
go to the damn country and make 1,000 babies. You know what? In 7 years, you're going to see so many little hybrid white baby boys and girls running around with perfect blue eyes. Because I'm going to go down there and make everybody pregnant.
Well, you're going to support them all too?
lots of Filipinos
No,
that
no,
have.
I'm just gonna leave the next day and never talk to them again and hide back in Canada. Isn't that how it's done?
No, not really, not really. You hear a lot about, and well, I guess what you'd be in the category of a sexpat, and a lot of them do a lot of talking, but it's not quite the reality of here, especially Japan. You're not going to go get 1,000 Japanese girls pregnant.
Damn it! Really?
Oh hell no, no. Japan and the
No
Philippines are
way.
two totally different worlds. Um, Most Japanese girls won't really spend that much time with you. They're very high end. Most of the Japanese girls are very high maintenance because most of the Japanese men are much more well off than like Filipinos.
I was
Um,
just trying to give sound bits to be a drama troll there. I actually love the attention to detail and how they create stuff and how they organize stuff in Japan. It's
Oh
so
yeah.
precise. I love the precision. That's what I'm drawn to. Been drawn to
Oh
that
yeah.
most of my life.
Yeah. And again, that's part of the big difference between the Japanese and the Philippines is most Philippine people have much less to work with.
My godfather, he moved, he was in the Navy. He went down there, met a Filipino, brought her back to Canada, raised the family. So I've kind of been around that Filipino stuff when I was younger, and then he moved away. And then, I had a friend for like 5, 6 years who was a Filipino that we trained together. So I've always heard about the Philippines, right? So it's always been in my head to like just go there and check out all the damn islands or just explore. I want to, a bar out in the middle of nowhere in the ocean.
Well, the Philippines has the natural beauty and nuance that Japan does. Some other big differences. Japan is very, very expensive, whether you're
That,
traveling or
that's
in
what
the
I'm
city.
told by everybody. Yep.
It's become very westernized as far as consumables, attitudes are. Whereas the Philippines, I've been, first time I came to the Philippines was 2000. So I've seen a world of difference of changes in the last 20 years.
Because
Most of
wherever
them,
I just don't want the party scene. That's nonsense. The quiet,
you,
private.
yeah, you're not going to find that in the Philippines unless you go look for it in the cities. You're not going to find it out here. You're not going to find it uh,
Yeah, none of
unless you.
that nonsense is in the provinces and crap like that, is it?
Oh no, no, it's pretty quiet. I mean, the biggest party in the most provinces is karaoke. A couple families get together and sing out of tune for 4 hours, 5 hours,
Oh,
8 hours.
ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but no, as far as rowdy parties and whatnot, no discotheques and
They
no,
are,
no.
Yeah,
ano, some,
I,
they
I
having to,
spent my youth
ano,
doing that nonsense. So
ano, out of time na.
Yeah.
It's sleeping time, but still doing karaoke. It looks like really long.
Most of the until the pandemic, most of the let's see, not hobbies, but pastimes of a lot of people is just going to some of the local resorts, going swimming, going to the mountains.
that's kind of like all I do. I don't really do the small little daily things anymore. You know what I mean? Live in the house, be an old guy. But when you go do something, me and my buddies are getting 2, 3 carloads together. We got 2 trailers full of toys, and we go camping for 2 weeks and just make sure we make memories.
Yeah. Well, hopefully it'll loosen up here and the traveling can happen without problems anymore. Right now it's pretty tough. You don't know what
Me
to believe. You don't know who to believe.
me and my 2 buddies would spend $250 between the 3 of us and get flown in by helicopter in northern Ontario, and spend a week in our own lodge camping, fishing, and partying with any other locals that are around the lake. And but it scared the crap out of me because the dude like almost hit the top of a tree with the bottom of the helicopter. I said no way, and I've never been back.
Well, you won't get too many helicopter rides here. I think down in Davao you can go on a plane ride, but as far as destinations like that, nah, not too much.
So
You
where's the
find your own.
most modernized place in the Philippines? Would you say?
Oh, what now?
Where's the most modernized, like American city?
Oh, Manila, Manila. Actually,
Manila?
Manila. Cebu is busy, 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 but it's not modernized. Um, Cebu and Manila. You go to either of those places, Manila, Mactan. You be downtown. You could swear you were in downtown L.A. or Chicago or something. But
Also,
again, you're living that kind of lifestyle.
so the buildings are more based off of like the square American shapes
Oh
and,
yeah,
and
yeah, yeah, yeah.
detail.
Any of the major malls in Cebu and Manila, whether it's SM or Gaisano, the newer ones, they will compete with any new mall in the Western world.
They're not done up like Dubai and the Indian type places. They kind of copy the
Well,
U.S.
no, they don't have the money like Dubai, but still they're first class like malls. Let's see, one of the last big ones I went to in Cebu was SM Seaside. They had Oh, it was
What
hard to
is
even
that
find.
kid doing?
They
Is he
had
dead?
bowling alleys. They had bowling alleys. They had archery ranges. They had ice skating rinks. They had 150 phone stores, 200 clothes stores, 300
Oh wow, really?
restaurants. Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. They're huge. They're like most any other place in the Western world. Hang on a
Where's the
second.
most expensive store? Where's the biggest high end?
Hello.
Oh, telephone.
Say again.
So if you're like a big fancy movie star and you got money to spend, where are you going?
Manila, Makati,
So
Quezon
everything's in
City.
Manila, the fancy
Oh
shops.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Shoot, even I think about 80% of the COVID cases and deaths are in Manila.
Well, I know on the Canadian travel website it lists all the places not to go in the Philippines, which is mostly in the northern part. A lot of crap going on there.
Well, actually, it's the southern part. It's part of this
Oh, is it?
island, Mindanao, over by Zoambango.
Yeah, yeah,
I,
yeah. A bunch of weird names that sound African, man.
yeah, there are a lot. Some of the hardcore Muslim areas,
Zamboanga.
Yeah,
Zamboanga,
a
down
lot of
south of
wars going on, I read.
Samar Island is where they've had mosques blown up and
Yeah,
Catholic
yeah,
churches blown up, but
yeah.
that's not too often. They
Wow.
say it's dangerous for tourists, and there has been some cases of tourists being kidnapped and yeah, even executed. But most of the problem is with the Muslims and the locals. Is what they'll do if if a local businessman is kidnapped and held for ransom. Um, the family will probably pay a little ransom, and maybe two police officers show up. If a tourist is kidnapped for ransom, the army shows up and they don't get any ransom.
Really?
So so they spend most of their time with locals, and they're basically outlaws that are just using
Yeah.
their religion and wanting freedom as an excuse.
Right,
I've
right.
not too far from here, but still I've heard of stories of like one Sprong guy, the Muslim army went in there and demanded the lunch money from the teachers from the school,
Oh, shit.
and they didn't get it, so they burned the school down. So
Mm.
it's
What do you
not
do with these people? You know, put a
when
bullet
you
in
hear about it in the West, it makes it's much more serious than it really is. It's like I think in the big story in somewhere in the U.S. where a Filipino was robbed and killed, and that turned into a big race thing where Asians are no longer safe in America.
I just finished watching a war documentary thing here, and the one sergeant was a Filipino guy. He's a cop back in his hometown, but comes from the Philippines. They were kicking butt. Just a real life combat footage there.
There's some good documentaries on World War II and the Japanese invasion into the Philippines. It was amazing how much fighting that went on here on all of these islands. Amazing.
How boring is this chat, Ruby? I tried to come up and cause drama. I just can't do it. I'm not in a drama mood today. Another day I'll cause drama. When you're not on a serious, you're gonna have a serious day, and I'm gonna come in and cause drama. You're gonna hate me.
No, I'm fine. I'm not bored. I'm just I'm happy who's people with me.
Actually, we have been getting bored
And
lately.
no, also no reason to make some drama.
No, you sound more comfortable now. Not as rough as you were earlier, sniffling and dying. It's good.
I think the ibuprofen helped.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's little bit more.
Nix, get down,
Stop from
down,
hurting.
down, down, down.
Next down.
So all your water tanks must be full right now, huh? And why don't you
Yeah,
add
we
more?
got that
I would
figured
think
out.
that you'd want another 4 tanks or something, more the
Well,
merrier.
altogether we've got 4 55-gallon drums and then a 200-gallon steel tank. So altogether they're all full or close
I
to
mean,
it.
that lasts, right? You don't really need more drums.
Oh no! I can.
No, I know.
If all the tanks were full and we didn't fill any more, we probably got 5 days of water, 4 days of just regular water and washing.
How far do you got to travel to do some fishing?
I don't know. I don't know. I got my fishing rods. I've had them here for 5 years. I've never used them.
Oh no! Ruby
There's
more
not
of a
much
fisherman than you, or
fish.
what?
One place I do want to go that I've just read about. Now around here, there's no fishing. There's no fish. You go out in the salt water, you can get little, little fish.
The
Oh,
little fish.
really?
Little
Is
fishy.
that why fishing isn't really? You got to really go out there, huh?
Yeah, yeah. Down south out of Davao, they go for tuna. Nice big tuna. Another place I just read about. Do you ever watch Becoming Filipino? Kyle Jennerman.
Nope.
Watch him. If you want to see about different places in the Philippines, watch him. He's
Kyle Zinnerman?
huh? his
Kyle
YouTube is Becoming Filipino.
Becoming Filipino. Okay.
Yeah, he's about 30 years old. He's Canadian from Vancouver, and he's been coming for 5 years, and he lives here now. He's like Mr. Western Filipino, and he's traveled all over the Philippines, all over Mindanao. He spends all of his time with the people, with the culture, with the locations. And if you want to see, he's the reason I live here in Mindanao. That I moved to CDO was watching his videos 6, 7, 8 years ago.
The idiot hate him
but,
because always smiling.
Yeah, but definitely watch him. He's about 30 years old. Oh, Mixters. Here's your drama. Oh, here's your drama. All right. 5,
You have headache
4, 3,
because
2,
I let him stop
1.
touching the electric fan.
Yeah. But yeah, definitely watch him if you want the perspective of real life in the Philippines
No.
and traveling.
Kiss mama. Then. Kiss
Um,
mama.
so yeah, he's definitely worth a watch.
Climb. Come on, climb.
You still there?
JC must be full asleep na.
Yeah, we bored him.
Ano,
Not enough drama. He left. He left us.
you're bored, JC?
Is this thing on?
What's that?
It went. Can you hear me?
Not until just now.
I thought so. Everything went mute.
We look good on this end.
Ants Canada. I've watched the Ants Canada channel. My brother-in-law got me onto that. It's some dude from Canada who lives in the Philippines, and he's got tons of subscribers, and he runs like ant farms, like all sorts of different ants. And it's
Oh no,
really
that's not Kyle.
Say hi to them. Oh, hi.
Kyle, it's kind of funny because for years I watched Kyle. When I moved down to
Say hi to them.
we moved down from up in the hill out of CDO down to Macassandig. Turned out we moved about a kilometer away from where he lived. Then he moved to downtown CDO, and then he moved to. And I was going to go back to the fishing. As he moved to the eastern coast of Mindanao called Katil, and he's built a house out there, bamboo house. Helps with an English guy that has a fish farm, but he did some river fishing, and they caught these huge, I guess they're rainbow bass. I think they're rainbow bass, but shoot, they're like 14, 18, 20 pounders. So I'd
I
like to
think
get
the
out.
little hamburger kid there is laughing at his ma, trying to get her attention, being silly,
yeah.
or is he just whining? No, he's playing.
This is
He's
it.
mad because I let him stop touching the electric fan. He's playing
Oh,
on it.
he's mad.
No.
He likes to turn it on and off the electric fan. Last night I caught him trying to stick his nose through the grill.
And if I don't want let him play with him, he's very mad and he's grabbing my head, under my
So
feet.
he's giving you crap right now. That's what he's doing, is he?
You. Come here.
When I miss my kids, I'll text my daughter and I'll send her a picture of when she was young, and I'm like, "Oh, I wish you were this age." She'll text back and go, "Sorry, I'm not. Too bad." I'm like, oh,
We used to have this thing. We'd have this thing where I put my hand out like this and he'd stuff his face into my hand. Now what he does is he lifts his foot up because he wants it tickled.
is he gonna be tall? Is he? Do you know? Is his father tall, bigger? Like,
The dogs. We have dogs is always barking because every time they saw people passing by or other dog in the
No, it's
gate
another dog.
outside,
Hey.
they're just barking.
You still drinking water, yeah, Ruby? Haven't seen you drink any water. You're gonna start to feel yucky again later when the pills wear off.
Water?
Water. Agua.
Hey, that's
Agua.
one thing you can readily afford in the Philippines is drinking water anywhere in the country for about 8 cents a gallon.
I know. Is it dumb that like I'm so spoiled up here in Canada, right? I'm like, hey, grab water, drink water, drink water. But
Yeah.
some people
But
you can't quite afford to be drinking it all day.
boring drinking water because no taste.
Cooper, Lily.
But
Come on.
it's good for the body.
Yeah, it is, especially when you're sick or got any sort of problems. You want to like over drink and just rest. Let your body immunity work, and that's it.
Yeah, you can go into the stores here and buy bottled water, but every barangay has at least one
Look,
filling
oh.
station, and you pay on average about 40 cents for a 5 gallon jug.
Really, eh? 45 peso? Like that's what you
Maybe
right?
45 cents if they deliver it.
He's weird now. He's weird.
Yeah, he keeps falling over like playing dead, wanting to hang upside down.
Yeah, he likes to throw himself backwards.
I'm tired. My arm's tired. My God.
You got any trees out on the property you can put a big old tire swing on, something safe?
Oh, we'll do something like that.
Yeah.
Right now,
I was always big on that, you know what I mean? I always had to build some silly contraption. I was always getting in trouble. I bought hamsters for my kids, and I went out and I bought $140 worth of hamster track, like the clear tubing.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I wanted to build it all around the ceiling, up near the ceiling, so the hamsters could travel from room to room. It's not fair that we go in the kitchen. They should be able to come in the kitchen. But no, I wasn't allowed to. What are you doing? You don't waste some money. Hamsters don't need to travel all over the house. You're going to ruin the house. Who's going to clean it? I'm like, yeah, good point. Who's going to clean it? Not me. Kids.
I don't think there are hamsters in the Philippines.
Hey, that's a hell of a good question. Are there hamsters in the Philippines?
I don't know. It's gotten. I think it started with like Facebook, whatever. But there's really no place you can even advertise for pets for sale. Any kind,
Really?
dogs or cats.
Like a pet store?
Well, there's a lot of pet stores. A lot of you'd be amazed how many pet stores there are. But they really don't sell pets. They sell food.
I can travel 30 minutes away and see the gayest looking little shark in a tank. You guys can just go to the water and see one.
Yeah, I'm in the right place over here. Koi fish is a big pastime for a lot of people, and they spend hundreds and thousands of dollars on their koi. But you don't see much in the way of advertising. If you go online and look for a dog for sale, there isn't much. Like Facebook, any marketplace on Facebook, you can't advertise pets.
I've read about what you guys have for deadly creatures in your waters. No thanks. You guys have stuff that, like sea snakes that want to swim up and kill you. You have little prickly things that you could step on that camouflage themselves. You're going to die when you go into the water. Don't do it.
Well, a lot of those things you have in like Florida, but also it's kind of like funny, like let's say Eastern Washington and Western Washington over in the northwest of the U.S. So you have the reputation that Eastern Washington is full of rattlesnakes.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of rattlesnakes. But then you'll have people that grew up in the Western Washington all their lives and only saw one rattlesnake.
Gee, so how often do you see a sea snake when you go near the water?
Well, not that I go there a lot, but I've never seen a sea snake.
Shit, really?
Yeah. I mean,
There goes
the last time I was with my ex-wife and family down in Florida, we're swimming on the beach that's supposedly the deadliest beach in the U.S. for sharks. We didn't see any sharks. And there's surfers and swimmers every day. Well, I take it back. There was one shark that came through. But, yeah, it's,
Well, there goes my stereotype, huh?
It's like living on Mindanao. You hear about how dangerous it is. Oh, my God, you're going to get your head cut off. The Muslims are running rampant. No, they're not.
That's the news.
The people that say, don't go to Mindanao, don't live on Mindanao, it's too dangerous. And the people that live in Mindanao are going, what the hell are you talking about?
What do they call that game where you tell something, a sentence, and 13 people later the sentence is different?
Yeah. Well, that's what's they call it?
Yeah, I can't remember.
Yeah, something
Kindergarten
tan
stuff.
or yeah. But oh yeah, that's the way it is here. It's like the U.S. has the it's so dangerous with guns, everybody's killing each other. But if you take out the statistics from Philadelphia, Chicago, New York City, New Orleans, we're like almost bottom on the list of where to get shot and die around the world.
Yeah, my our terminal for Cooney Transport, we had 3 terminals: Brantford, Toronto, and Belleville was our main terminal. Toronto was right on Jane and Finch. I had to drive through there like 3, 4 in the morning. I've heard all the gunshots. It's actually kind of bad in that area. I get to drive through wondering,
Yeah, I used to have
and
to.
I see the dudes hanging out, standing there looking at me. I'm like, don't bother robbing me. I ain't got shit.
I used to get like occasionally I didn't like was loads in Newark, New Jersey, and it came with the automatic disclaimer: do not stop unless you have to. Do not roll your windows down for anybody. Do not unlock your doors. Do not park on the street.
It's all,
And it was
yeah, there's nobody here. We had 12 thumbs up.
That's all right. Oh, they came and went. They came. I don't even know who's out there.
Nobody.
I'm not.
One lost.
The reason I'm on the computer when she's usually on here is because I can't read the messages on her phone, so I'm usually on a computer in the other room laughing at all the comments.
I don't get how they do all that streaming and texting on them little phones to read all that crap.
I don't know either. These old eyes don't work anymore. I'm
I
not
knew
even
mine
sure.
was working.
I'm not even
3
sure how
years
these
ago.
thumbs up and thumbs down work anymore.
I grabbed the little. My son and I went grocery shopping. We bought those little Pillsbury dough things you just cut up to the little cookies, cooking oven.
Yeah,
So I went
yeah.
to go read the chat. I mean, not the damn chat thing, the directions and blah, blah, blah. I couldn't fucking read it. I pull it closer to my face and I rub my eyes and I'm like, maybe it's this funky cigarette I'm smoking, but I can't read this. And
Oh yeah.
from that day on, I knew I was getting older.
Yeah. You're not supposed to be able to read them anyway. Yeah.
No, I can't read that small print anymore. I need the damn glasses to read anything small. Don't like
Yeah,
it, sir. Don't like it one bit.
Yeah, I'm due for some new glasses. And they're about this. I can't say they're the same price as the U.S., but they're expensive. A good pair of glasses here with even cheap rims are about $200.
How much of a nightmare is it to actually go to a dentist there and get work, like proper work?
Oh no, a lot of dentists they're just as qualified, just as good as the U.S. Except, I don't know what Canadian prices are, but um, getting a tooth pulled here is about $6.
I'm a local, no coming up here because I'm a no class woman.
Um, denture. Most people, and maybe Canada too, if you got some serious dental work to get done, it's cheaper to fly to the U.S., get a hotel. I mean, the Philippines, get a hotel, have a vacation, get all the work done in the Philippines, as good a quality work as it would be just to go to the dentist down the block from your house.
It's been quite some time since I've had any dental work, but I do recall roughly around $300 Canadian to get a tooth pulled.
Yeah, it's about $6 here.
Jeez, Murphy.
Yeah,
that's a hell of a
and
difference.
the requirements, the education for dentists and doctors are equivalent to U.S. and they can usually they can go to the U.S. and pass a test and be dentists.
Well, that's kind of important to keep the standards there. Yeah, I would hope.
Standards. That's why, like in the U.S., there's so many Philippine nurses, doctors, and dentists.
Are you sure you're not going to take Ruby after the stream over to the local witch doctor and hey, cure Ruby for me?
We might. When I broke my collarbone, I was in Bareilly and I was alone, so I had nobody to take care of me. And the neighbors took me to the local witch doctor. And it's funny because the witch doctors here, they call them quack doctors. We're going to take you to the quack doctor. Oh, shit.
And you met Ruby the next day, didn't you?
No, actually.
I love suffering.
Yeah, I'm
from her.
I'm teasing you, Ruby.
You love deep
A
what's called
little.
this?
What
The
is this?
bread
What are
with
you dipping this in?
coffee.
What is
Bread.
that? Just normal bread?
It's normal bread. Isn't that disgusting?
In what? Is that tea or coffee? What is that?
Coffee. Coffee.
She
A
does that,
coffee.
doesn't she? She dips
Yeah.
everything in her coffee.
Well, it's not really coffee. She adds a little coffee to her brown sugar and creamer.
Oh, she adds. Oh, no way.
I love
My brother-in-law was like that. We'd go to the.
She'll make coffee like that, and she a lot of Filipinos are like that. She'll make coffee sweet like that, but if you give her the wrong cookie or some milk chocolate, they'll go, "Oh, it's too sweet." Ew.
What the heck? How does that work?
I don't know. The cakes and pastry here, like chocolate, is more semi-sweet. The
It's like my
regular,
brother-in-law. He's passed away now, but he would get 6 or 7 sugars in his coffee. And
that's
sometimes
just
it
like,
wasn't enough, and he would add a bit more. I'm like, bud, you need to like not do that.
well, her coffee is like this much of coffee. Then she'll put in like 2 big spoons of brown sugar, 2 huge spoons of creamer, and then add a little water.
Hey,
And
brown
then
sugar in a coffee's nice. I actually do that a fair amount. I like brown
yeah,
sugar.
that's the
Sometimes I
most
add syrup in it too.
yeah, that's the most common here. Is brown sugar is
Ah,
used a little bit more
GC
than
also. I don't want to talk about GC. Don't talk.
What?
I
What
talk
do you
about
do?
the way I cook him up and sit. Don't talk. I put something in there so that he can eat it. But he when he tasted and he said yummy, and then he wants more. The
what
pancit that I'm talking about.
is what? What did you put in it?
The thing that you don't like to eat.
Fish? You put
No,
those fucking
no,
little
no,
my
no. You never put fish in it. No.
No, the corned beef. Char.
You put fish in that?
Corned beef.
You put fish in the corned beef?
I, huh?
You put fish in
Corned beef.
the corn. I like corned beef.
No. The pancit with corned beef. Yummy. My God.
Oh
Simple
my
ways of.
god, I am out of coffee. Can you
Yeah.
hear that rattling?
Please tell
That's
me that
from an empty coffee cup.
he has
Yeah,
a
mine's empty too.
neighbor, a Filipino neighbor cooking pancit.
Oh, I got a Filipino family here. Oh my god, really expensive. Damn, the
I
food
said,
is good.
yeah.
Go ahead.
The Filipino family here, they make they have a home restaurant and they deliver the food or I can pick it up. And it's just the way that, the pure Filipino food, man. They go out of town to get all the proper ingredients. Really good crap, man. I've tried so much. I'm gonna try more too, but pretty expensive.
My favorite's always been adobo and tocino.
Well, I had leftover adobo and leftover. Oh my god, I had so much pancit. They actually gave me a pretty good deal and gave me a medium-sized tray for the price of a small. And I'm talking a tray. I could have fed like 12 people with this damn tray. So I mixed the adobo with the pancit, and there ain't nothing wrong with that at all, is there?
I love adobo. I love adobo.
I tried turon. I tried like 5 or 6 different things. These little cake pastry things that they look like an egg, but they're like a cheesecake with a little yellow thing on the top.
Yeah.
I tried the fried bananas. I think that's turon, right?
Or banana cue.
What?
With jackfruit and banana in a
Yeah,
wrap.
just yummy. Yeah, turon. Turon.
Turon,
Jackfruit
yeah.
with banana. Yummy.
What else did I try? Oh, geez, I tried quite a few things. It's little samples of everything, but I couldn't get enough of that pancit. That was really good, and it had the littler noodles in it. I guess there's 2 different types of noodles you can use, Canton and.
If FL Woods bring me in US, I'm gonna sell a Filipino food there and sell it for expensive.
Oh, they make their money here. The lady I was hanging out with, she actually called them, and she was talking to her like daily. I think she got me a deal because she, kind of hinting at for the price of what it costs to make pancit that I paid for. It would have cost you guys like 300 pesos for all the ingredients, and you could have made
Yeah.
twice as much.
Yeah, here the noodles for pancit is only for uh, uh 22 pesos, and
Yeah,
then
and potatoes
the
and just the
Well,
for
even restaurants. I went to a beachside resort, and they had it was pancit, and I thought, well, that's expensive, 160 pesos or $3.20 for
yeah,
pancit.
and
But when it came, it was like this big,
like
this
a
high. It
yeah,
served
yeah,
two
yeah.
people. It had shrimp in it and pork and all
Oh
kinds of
shit,
stuff.
shrimp. I didn't
Yeah,
think of that. Wait a minute. Damn it, I didn't think of that.
yummy shrimp for pancit.
Oh hell yeah.
yeah.
Yummy.
It had sausage. It had shrimp. It
Yeah,
had pork. Oh
you
yeah,
can put a meatball also on pancit meatball.
and it was like three
No, I
dollars.
don't know if I'd want to put meat like a regular meatball in it. Like pork is
Yeah.
good. I haven't tried it with chicken. Chicken's kind of bland. You need a flavor chicken.
Nah, not the kind of like yummy, but I like pork,
I
meatball
got
or
my
shrimp.
daughter on the pancit. She loves it. Send her to the ingredients. She went grocery shop. I was supposed to go with her, but I didn't. And
I tell you just message me what if you're going to grocery. I'm gonna tell you that so that
yeah,
you
man,
didn't
you're darn
there.
right. I want to know like the right. I want to buy the proper stuff. I don't want to mess up when I make
Well,
it. I want to make it.
next time your neighbors go shopping, they must be going to an Oriental or a Filipino store. Go with them.
Yeah,
No,
they go. Yeah, they go out of town to a bit the Filipino stores. We don't have a grocery store that's that specific defined. It's more the general Asian type stuff, China crap.
Yeah.
But out of town, Toronto and Hamilton, they have Filipino specific stores.
Yeah, most Asian store. Well, most of the stuff in the Asian stores are going to be Filipino stuff anyway.
no. Look
I
at
tried
that.
to
So,
look for some liquor, like some Filipino liquor, but can't find any in the stores here.
well, there'd just be basically Filipino liquor is going to be Tanduay rum and
Red
Red Horse
Horse
or
beer.
Yeah, Red,
San.
Red Horse is what I was looking for. I wanted to taste that.
Red Horse is
That's funny. I when I can find it here, I buy Heineken, and it's cheaper here than it is in the U.S. and maybe
yeah.
Canada.
See, I never drink, right? Like, I kind of despise alcohol, but my brother in law stopped over and he had some whiskey in his thing. I took a couple chugs and it was, damn, did I feel good the rest of the day.
Yeah.
So every couple months, I'm like, I think about getting just the littlest bottle just to get a warm glow, but probably a bad habit because I really don't like drinking. And I
Well, to
never,
make it a habit, yeah, yeah, we do. I think maybe one night a week we might get beer,
Yeah.
or I might get the cent, or I might get Tandoy, and then maybe we might go 2 weeks, and then maybe the next week we might do it 2 nights. So,
well, it's kind of nice to have a social drink when you got everybody around you karaoke, that's for sure.
and you know her, she's got no tolerance for alcohol.
No, I'm easy to drunk. I don't know. I
Well,
need
that's a
to learn
good thing. That's a good thing. Be proud of
learning
that.
more how to drink.
Also, I try to drink cheap, so I buy like what's called a junior Tandoy, and it's like half a half a liter, not even a liter, half a oh shoot, it's like half a bottle, half a pint, and but if Ruby wants to drink, I got to buy a bottle of Red Horse. That's 100 pesos, and I got to buy a bottle of Coke, but she has to have Coke in her beer, and then I got to buy bags of chips. With me,
In
it's
the
a
beer,
it's a
you gotta have
90
Coke
cent
in
bottle.
the beer. Did you just say you gotta have Coke with beer?
Oh, she does. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah, with chips.
Have you tried putting beer in your coffee?
Yeah, I know.
No, not yet. But Coke and beer.
But beer and a Coke to make it because beer is very better.
I
So
need
I need
pizza when I drink. There's only one thing I can eat when I drink, and that's pizza. It has to be pizza.
No, here's chips. Gotta buy her chips. So I have a little night of wanting to get a little drunk, and I'll have half a pint of Tandoy. So that's cost me 90 cents or 45 pesos. But if she wants to have something to drink, There's a 100 peso bottle of Red Horse. There's a 40 peso bottle of Coke, and there's 60 pesos worth of chips. And on top of that,
get to do hair coloring too, because she's gonna want to dye her hair afterwards.
and then she'll only drink like one little glass of her tendo of her beer. She drinks like this much beer, this much Coke, and she's drunk.
And
So I
that's
gotta
it.
drink.
What she do? Dance for a bit and then pass out? Go to bed.
No, she gets silly. She no, she didn't pass out.
I'm getting weird
Yeah,
if
And-
I'm drunk.
and she so very much wants to be satisfied.
Well, that's a
Sorry, sorry.
topic for another stream.
Yeah, that's another one.
Oh, God. And I'm talkative also if I'm drunk. Talkative, silly, and drama and
Drama. I don't want to cause drama. I could cause so much drama. Oh my god. What drama? You know what my cousin's neighbor's friend told me? The truth.
The truth.
I'm not
if
been
you're
on this long enough.
drunk
You haven't
also,
seen me cause drama. Come on.
if
FL's
I'm
been Frank's
also,
been spying on this damn. Frank knows everything that's going on. He spies. He knows freaking everything. He's watched it all.
Who's that?
You.
Oh, me. Oh no.
You know all the drama going on.
No, I don't. I don't know any. Yeah, mm.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Never mind. Oh shit.
never mind. It's none of our business.
Oh, we were funny. It was funny last night. I think I know what drama you're. Is it just the three of us, the two of us here now?
Mhm.
Okay. Last night. She got so pissed off last night. She was watching, and I was getting a little angry too. But she was. I turned on Barry's channel, listening to him talking, and then I hear that Chi is interviewing his girlfriend, his ex-girlfriend. So I go listen to that.
I heard about
Hey,
that.
Oh my God. Okay. Now I don't know if you heard I don't know if Barry is guilty of all of it or none of it or some of it. I don't know. I don't care. But listening to his girlfriend talk, and I don't know if you heard any of it on Chi's show about everything he's Barry screwed her on and he beat her and he hit the baby and blah 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 blah. Well, then I got to look at what nobody on that show and nobody really knows is that Ruby messages Chica Chicas with the girlfriend and has been for quite a while.
Right.
And way back when they first broke up and Barry was this and Barry was that, she's talking to Babes, his girlfriend, and she's saying that he takes care of her, he provides for her, and he's a really nice guy.
Well, sir,
And-
I
and
hope
now-
you understand. If you've ever heard, like, it's kind of her angle, you know. She'll go out of her way to make sure people are hated, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh yeah,
You know-
yeah. Oh yeah.
She'll go out of
And,
her way to make sure she's deceptive and make sure people hate somebody. Trust me,
Oh,
I
yeah.
know.
That's Chi. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And so I'm not sure the whole reason why that Babes went on the show, other than
It's the
to get
drama
back-
reviews. Just the
Drama.
drama.
I think a lot of it is the scorn, a scorned woman's revenge.
Yeah.
But now here's something that nobody else knows: is after Barry left Rumblin', he's gone, and Ruby's talking to Babes. Babes says, basically to translate, is she really felt bad because she didn't have a chance to hug and kiss Barry before he left.
Yeah. And then she tell me also that Barry is good to me. He take care of me. And then suddenly now I heard
Now
that
the stream.
Barry is bad, hurting her daughter and threatening bad for her family.
You know, the shitty thing is everybody's gonna believe her over anything. It's the shit end of the stick for being a guy on this internet. I'll tell you what.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't know how much of it is true. I know Barry can be an asshole, and even he says he's an asshole. How
Well,
much?
this is it. Why do we
that?
even? This is one thing I don't understand, and I'm serious about this because I've been in this community for a year and a half, and I've gotten to know a lot of people. So what is it? Why does some people keep going on about this Frank guy? Like, who are these people? This
Well,
Barry? Why is he even a topic? Who are these people?
I've been watching Frank since before he ever went to the Philippines.
Yeah,
I've been watching.
he's been
I've been
around that
watching
long.
oh, about 5 years. Yeah, yeah.
I didn't
Um,
even know he had a stream up until like 3 months ago, and I don't follow these guys. I'm not sub to these. You know what I mean? I hear about them through the people that I hang out with. The streams are from the Big E days. You know what I mean? There's just a handful of people I
that's
still
recent.
hang out.
The first guy that came on the scene to be basically hated by the universe was Peter Vandiver.
Don't
And
know
unless
his
you
name.
saw his shows, he got taken. So every now and then you'll read a reference to Peter V or Vandiver.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, most of his famous shows are long gone. But he went from basically supposedly being a missionary. Um, he went to the Philippines. He screwed over some girls. He wasn't a missionary. He was basically a bum. I mean, worse than the accusations on Barry. He would do things like what they call rent and run. He'd go in, use an internet cafe, and then run out the back door without paying. There's even a video of him being arrested for it. But yeah, he was the first one to come along. He hated the Philippines. He hated the Filipinos. He was overstayed for like 4 or 5 years. Um, he hated everything Philippines. There's no culture. The OFW workers are whores, prostitutes. Anyway, he finally had that channel. He had like 20,000 subscribers. He had that channel taken down. He went back to the U.S. He was taken. He was sent back to the U.S. by the embassy. I know a hardship case because of his health. And then Frank kind of came.
StreamYard private chat. I didn't even notice that. Oh, my bad. Go ahead. Sorry.
And then the Frank the Idiot came along, and his reputation went downhill right from the get go. He started out. He tried to do a GoFundMe to get airplane fare so he could go to Brazil and meet a girl.
That's This is the orange-haired troll-looking
Yeah,
Frank.
the orange-haired guy. Okay.
Yeah.
And then he went to. Then he changed that to I want to go to the Philippines and meet a girl. Again, he didn't get any money.
And this
Then
is when you first started out. You're talking about.
when Frank started.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
going.
yeah,
You're
yeah,
talking right now. You're talking about when he first started coming onto the scene, right?
Yeah, exactly. He's still in Florida. And
All
then he started getting. I mean, back then it wasn't. I'm going to get you. It was because everybody was calling bullshit on a lot of what he said, and he would say, "Oh, you're all going to eat crow. You're all going to eat crow. I'll show you people." And he made enemies right from the get go. The first big enemy he made was with Dave Phelps, and he'd come on. He'd say, "Well, you see this camera lens? I'm going to shove it up Dave Phelps' ass." Then he wanted to go to the Philippines, and he's talking all about he knows everything about the Philippines, but he's never been there. Finally, he makes it to the Philippines. He has like one girlfriend. Well, he had like 3 or 4 girlfriends in the times he came. He wanted a GoFundMe to get money to help the kids in her barangay, in her neighborhood, help the poor kids. Well, he got called on that charity, and he gave all of the money. It was only like $100. He gave it all to his girlfriend and his girlfriend's daughter. And then he justifies it and says, "Well, she's poor, so I did exactly what I said I was going to do." Then he befriends a cripple girl, the name of Nika, and he goes back again. Here's a story. He's supposedly going over with 23,000 pesos, a little over $400 in donations for Nika. He's at layover in Manila Airport. He supposedly gets talked out of going to a bar waiting for his next flight. Then he claims he got scammed of 23,000 pesos, lost it all. So here's a guy in a karaoke bar that doesn't drink, lost 23,000 pesos by buying everybody in the business.
Wait,
Then
isn't that the prices? Oh, never mind. Renting something. Anyway, carry on.
Oh, then he went on another girlfriend. He tried
I've tried to listen to him. He doesn't make sense. He'll change. Like, he's very disturbing to listen to talk. Like, if you listen to him day to day, and He's a disturbing dude.
Well, day to day, you catch him in his hypocrisy day to day.
Yeah,
He
that's what I mean. It's nonsense.
he'll say now, he goes, "Well, I don't have a GoFundMe. I don't ask for donations because I don't need to." In reality, he tried for 2 years. He was funded on YouTube for 2 years. He wouldn't get donations.
Yeah. And then they'll trash other people who do.
Everybody that attacks him, whether that he claims attacks him, Barry, Fazio, Warren, Gary, Sentai Seven, were all his friends at one time.
Yeah.
They all backed him
Even
up.
Chi, right? When I started hanging out in the Biggie Chi days, they were fighting like cats and dogs. They hated each other.
Oh yeah. When she first came on, she never mentioned him, and right away he's attacking this girl that's flaunting her boobs and her cleavage. Let's some examples. Sentai Seven, they're enemies now. Sentai Seven did an interview with him, saying, "Well, Frank's not too bad of a guy. Leave him alone." Warren at one time was giving money to Frank, donations.
Right.
And then Frank saw Warren, over on Fazio's website, not bad mouthing Frank, just over there on the site, and saying, "Well, you're going to jump fences to be friends with him, then fuck you." And then Fazio's never heard of Frank. He's going, "Who's this Frank guy? So what? Just leave the guy alone." And then Frank starts attacking Fazio, and you hear what he says about him now. Same with Gary. Same with that Philippines. I don't know. Philippine interest attacked him. So Frank's history is attacking every and anybody.
Yeah, it seems to be. There's a lot of them guys I hear about, like this Frank guy. Okay, when I started hanging out with like Chi and them, they would talk about Frank constantly. I never bothered. I could care less who these people are. And it was only up until about 3 months ago where I actually went to his stream and I'm like, let me listen to what the hell this guy's got to say. Because he was kind of calling me crazy eyes from a picture. I don't like that guy. He's got crazy eyes.
Oh, yeah. Well, the first crazy eyes was Dave Phelps.
But he's very disturbing. I've gone to Fazio's. I actually sat back and listened to Fazio describing how to do construction work, and I found it quite interesting. So I pop into there.
Yeah.
Listen,
he's a different guy. He's very intelligent, and he's very eccentric.
He reminds me of my teacher, but very eccentric. You're right. You used the right word, and that's why he reminds me. He does his own things. He's eccentric. He don't care. He's wearing a weird pink hat one day. It don't matter. He's doing his thing.
Well, what was funny is when Frank was still monetized and he was e-begging for money for a computer. There was one guy that said that he would send him a computer and never did. He just got pranked, and Frank would, for like months later, "Well, where's that computer? Where's that computer? Where's that computer?" And then he was monetized. He was e-begging for money for a computer, and he wouldn't get any donations. He'd call his viewers tightwad assholes. "What's the matter with you people?
What the hell?
Why won't you? Oh, she's got. I might lose you. She's got to run and get the charger."
Yeah, that's okay. You've been streaming forever. I don't think she usually goes past 2 hours, does she?
And not real. I'm surprised she didn't have any time left. So it would go. The idiot would go, "Well, I'm going to leave now, and I expect when I come back, I expect to see my screen lit up like a rainbow. I expect to see donations."
I expect
Oh shit! Hurry! I'm much better than all those other vloggers you name. On and on and on. He wouldn't get a freaking penny, or somebody would send him like
meeting him in real life.
Well,
what do you think he'd be like?
If what?
A little weasel of a man, probably.
I don't know. I think he's been picked on and beat up all his life. But so while he's e-begging, getting nothing, Fazio was on his channel banging a pot on his head, getting like $500 a day.
Yeah.
And that just pissed off Frank. He could not handle that.
I do admit, and I'll admit it right here in public right now, that's kind of like I went there to donate just because I knew Chi hated Fazio. So I went there and I said, "Hey, man," just to piss her off. But then I started listening to the guy, and I'm like, "Fuck, this guy's kind of interesting." So now I go back once in a while.
Yeah, he's been around for quite a while. I almost met him once in Tag Belair, and he was running out a mall door, and I was going to go say hi to him, but he was quick. He was quick for an old guy. But no,
But I don't
the
really know. I don't really, you know what I mean? I'm not sub to all these people. It's neat to hear the drama, but I limit myself. I don't. I can cause my own drama when I want. I don't
oh
need
yeah.
other people's.
Well, I
And
still
that's why
watch Frank. Even
you guys know about it, but you deal with it good, you know?
hour and a half live streams, I can go run through those in about 5 minutes. And especially for the last few weeks, I kind of really only watch him to see if he's going to say anything more about Ruby.
So how did Cheese Show go yesterday? Anyway, did they get all the
Um,
juicy information out, or did it
well, I
turn
guess
into
at
nothing?
first, yeah, we missed a lot of it. I think at first it was just Babes was on, just going on and on and on about motorcycles and computers and getting beat and getting hit and getting everything bad about uh, about Barry. And at the same time, Barry's doing a live stream, and everybody starts saying, "Well, Barry, no, let Barry on, let Barry on." And first Barry said, "I'm not going to go on the show," but then Barry goes on the show, and
Well, she let Barry up.
Barry's
I
was,
thought
his side of the story. He goes, "Well, whether it's true or not, I don't know. I'm not going to try to guess." But he was saying that she told him, Babes told him that if he left Romblin, that she was going to go to Cheese Show, she was going to go to Frank's show, she was going to run him down.
so
At the
that's the
same,
goal, is to trash him. So that's the purpose of her running that show, is just to cause drama.
yeah, she did what she said she would do. Now Barry, and when he was on Cheese Show, shows, here's my message from Babes. What was it? Something like, I'm going to miss you, and I can't stand the thought of you being with other women. And that was like 2 or 3 days ago. So
Why
it's
is
hard to say.
that important? Aren't they like kind of like pipe crack druggy dudes? People like, dude, isn't he like? Why the fuck is he even important?
Who's
Why
that?
This Barry guy, like, why
Well,
is it?
Barry's been around. I've seen Barry on and off for like 4 years,
Oh,
and
he's part of the community. People know him and blah blah blah.
oh yeah, and he's a bit of an asshole, and
Okay.
he's most of his videos, and it's why I stopped. Was most of his videos was he was in a bar, shit faced drunk, being obnoxious, and those were his live streams. And hang on,
Puppies. Is that the puppies I hear?
hey you guys, stop.
That's
All right,
okay,
and-
Frank. Stay away. I got my own Ruby time right now. Oh, damn it, he's back.
I'm back. So yeah, Barry would be on almost every night getting drunk. There was one great episode where he's down in Dumaguete with this sexpat named Larry, and they're in a bar and they run into Ned, who does the Philippine Dreams. He's been around for years, so he's a pretty good guy. But ran into him and started to hassle, harass, stick the phone in Ned's face. And if you ever saw Ned, you wouldn't do anything to piss him off. The guy's like, he's only like maybe not even 6 feet, but he's like 240 pounds of just brute. He's a brute. He's got
It's not a guy you're messing with, right?
but he was known for leaving women, screwing women over. Supposedly, he'd get a telephone and leave the girl. The one in Dumaguete, his story was, yeah, I left her because she was on the phone freaking cheating with, talking to other men in a dating site. So yeah, screw her. She can keep the phone and she can pay for it.
I'm not
And,
used to dealing with people like that. Do you know? You want to know a secret? Can I tell you a secret about me? Last summer, I just got off a year probation because a year before that, I heard some yelling outside my window and some dude was punching his wife right in the mouth like a man. So I went outside and I put him in the hospital by fracturing his hip. And I got a year's probation, unconditional discharge, no criminal record. But I don't stand for none of them people like that. That's probably why I don't bother, because they can go to hell.
Well, Barry at one time admitted that him and his ex-wife years ago got in a fight and he slapped her, and he went to jail for it, because in the U.S., if there's any physical contact in a domestic dispute, whoever does the hitting goes to jail.
Well, yeah, there should be no hitting.
So he did that. So that's been turned into he beats women, he burns them with cigarettes, and blah, blah, blah. But Barry left. He didn't live stream. He wasn't even on for maybe 5 or 6 months. And I quit watching him because I don't drink, I don't go to bars. So why would I want to watch a guy in a bar doing live streams? And he was
I showed a clothed picture to one of Chi's friends, and I got accused of sharing all sorts of nasty stuff from sharing one picture to her friend, a decent one.
Well, Barry came back. He did his first video in like 6 months, and I didn't know it because I wasn't subscribed. But I learned about it because Frank. You know, Barry does a video. I'm over here in Romblon. I'm with this nice girl. We rented this little house, a piece of shit little house. Granted,
so who's the starter? Who starts it all?
Frank.
Frank starts it, and people play off of what Frank says and make their videos off of.
So Frank's first video is about Barry's back screwing over another girl, living in a crematorium, treats her like shit, blah blah blah. By the way, she kind of looks like a monkey.
He is the cause of all of this problem. He started this all, and then until he he attacked me and FL Woods.
When she came back, she came back on doing live streams. Nobody really knew about it until Frank did his show about, Chi's back. She must be desperate for money. She's gonna flash her boobs.
I know an orange-haired troll that might spend some time playing with him.
But I don't know. I've kind of crossed the line. I mean, I put up with FSV's videos that he did on me and did on Ruby. I don't know if you ever saw that. The FSV did a video just on me for being on not even on a panel, but just watching Barry.
I tried to watch his stream. I didn't even make it a full 5 minutes, and I've never bothered.
Then he did a video. He does a video on Ruby saying that, don't you know that Ruby and I have been chatting with each other and on and this bunch of. So I mean that's fine. He's a freaking idiot. What I didn't like was a lot of the comments his trolls made. But then about a week or two ago, when Frank came out of nowhere and did his buy Ruby a pole, that's one. The first time I watched it, I went ballistic. The second time I watched it with her. And we kind of like started laughing at it, but then it quietly started going ballistic again because I don't care if I don't approve of Ruby doing what she does. I don't think she does. But when he passed that and said that she has no respect for him and he has no respect for her and she's low class and stay away from Filipinos like that. For me, he crossed the line. So yeah, I'd very much like to have dinner with the guy when he comes back, if he ever comes back. You know.
Yeah, dinner.
He'll go. If you say anything you say anything, he'll go. They're attacking me. I didn't do anything. The Dave Phelps. He called Dave Phelps' wife, not even the girlfriend, wife, a bar girl, a prostitute, a gold digger, brassy mouth bitch.
The low class to me is a kind of.
And then when Dave went back after Barry, after Frank going, they're attacking me. I didn't do anything. Why they say anything about me or my wife? That's another good one. 3 years of lying to everybody that him and Gilda were married. Why? Why lie about it?
Yeah,
okay, big deal. But then anybody that would say you're not married, he would attack and call them trolls and fuck you and you don't know shit. And yeah, we are married. Then when he was accused of maybe being overstay because he's not married, no, we went to Singapore. We got married there, and that took care of my visa, so I'm good. And then that turned into, we're not married. I just said that, so get over it. Then that turned into
him a couple of times when he started calling me a name, and I'm disturbed by that fella.
And that turned into but my visa's good. And then that turned into I had a good lawyer that got me a long extension on my visa. Then that turned into I guess I could have gone back when the pandemic hit, but I didn't. So I'm overstay, but I paid my overstay fees. And I'm good to go now. So
you've watched these people how they act long enough. You've even mentioned that you pull out their contradictions, and you picture these guys sitting in a truck stop and just hanging out in the truck stop with us. Like they're not going to last long before they get a black eye or kicked out of the
Oh
parking
no,
lot.
yeah. He's well, you probably know he's one of those guys that will jump in on a CB conversation and just insulting anybody.
Oh yeah, CB Rambo. Hey, can you push her over in her chair? Look how bored she looks. Push her over or knock her over or something.
No, I'm okay. I'm just
Yeah, you're about to fall asleep because two old guys are yipping and yapping.
oh my god, my bill.
If she wasn't here, she'd be probably in the living room, laying on her mat, looking at the TikToks.
TikToking, doing a sore throat TikTok. My sore throat.
My baby inside.
Oh, now it's her side now. You're an old lady today. You need to go to sleep. Take a
We've
nap.
had a thing with her arm the last couple of nights. I mean, just out of nowhere, she's laying there, and then all of a sudden she's crying because her
Yeah.
arm hurts so bad.
This one is hurt. This one
What
here.
the hell?
I don't know. And
I
then,
said, and then he asked me, "What you did? What did you do?" I said, "No, I'm just laying down here, and it's starting hurting." And then
Is she beating you into sleep? She's probably just hitting you and beating you while you're sleeping.
there's a joke, JC, and he joked me that maybe it's hurt because
Oh,
of
shit.
doing like
shit. Come on, go on, finish it. Finish it.
Oh
Come
yeah,
on, finish.
finish. What are you doing? Why are your arms so sore?
this. Oh my god!
You gotta switch arms, Ruby. You gotta even it out, you know.
It's hurt because of doing like this.
No, story of my life.
Nasty shit.
Shh.
No one.
Dirty.
It's just you and me.
I'm not going to go into detail, but since you're the only one here,
What?
Ruby,
I'm not the only one. There's
Who's-
one.
just one, just him.
Cover your ears a second, JP. Pretend like you're not here. Erase that chat. Okay, go on.
Okay.
Hi, JP.
There's only okay. How do I put it? I'm gonna put it nicely.
We're talking shit here.
Ruby is the kind of woman that every man dreams of, but so very few ever see. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, come on. Well, Frank,
Okay.
come on. You know I'm not afraid to compliment her right to your face. And you know why I do it? Because you were the first one. We're not idiots. You know she's absolutely gorgeous. Everybody wants her. And you were the first one to say it. Like, hello. But it's funny how you guys handle it. You're like, yeah. Uh-huh.
You know? And
Yeah.
that's only because I have maybe a little confidence myself, but I have 100% trust and faith in her.
Well, we're all just idiots behind a computer a million miles away. What's it matter what we're saying?
What's
You
funny
get to wake
between
up
us,
to it.
what's
JP,
funny between us is
Oh,
I
sorry,
give
go
her
ahead.
100% of my trust, and she gives me none of hers.
Right, you're always accused. You're out every time you leave the house. You're with a woman.
No! Go to the bathroom. I'm with a woman. Go
Bringing
out
phone in the
in the front
back.
yard. I'm with. Take my phone on a bike ride. I'm with a woman.
And you know when he tell me yesterday that I'm going to get money and buy some what's called of those? You buy
Tires or the
yeah.
patch kit.
Yeah. And then I said, so it's not too long. So when he's gone, I'm waiting like 2 hours. What the
Hey,
fuck
Frank,
is too long?
Can
Where did
you
he go?
send some of these women over my way? It's getting lonely and cold up here in Canada.
Well, they're
Thank-
out here. You can't
Because
send
you
their-
know, lots of girls here. Every time they saw foreigner, so their eyes is like $1. Like kaching kaching,
Oh,
whoa,
shit.
foreigner, kaching kaching. So
JP, I'm trying to talk JP into coming up at a panel so I can go make a quick coffee. Can I go make a real quick coffee? Is that all right?
okay, it's fine, JC.
Get on up here, JP. I want to shoot the shit with you.
Just continue what you're doing, JC.
I'll be
This
right
is
back.
very
Like, the water's pretty warm. I just have to mix it and run back down. Okay, please?
Okay.
Try to talk JP into getting up here. I haven't
Yeah,
talked to him.
JP is
Be right back.
ready for JP is ready for JP, come up. Join JC in the panel. How's your TikTok? You have fun with that have a live yesterday. I'm planning to the pregnant woman. I'm planning to someday if she is having a labor on, is it July, but just like that, if it's near, I'm gonna give her a little bit amount for just a little help to to her baby. You have any single friends, Ruby? Oh shit. How about yesterday? She is recommending the her sister. You don't like them, JP? Be honest. Ah, God. I have my sister. You want? Yes, I have sister. And being choosy, I don't like her. I don't like her boyfriend because, duh. I want a nice life for her. JP, you want my sister? The sister? Not my sister. My sister's name is Jerlyn Zamora. Jerlyn Zamora. I gonna type here. Not to my sister ha. Jerlyn Zamora. That's my sister's name. Where have a little bit your sister have kids? No, she's very young. She's very single. No kids, very virgin. I'm na. And she always telling me, can I go there? She wants to go here with me. I said, but I don't know. She has a Filipino boyfriend, GP, but I don't like him. No, because no,
Thank you.
no nice life to him with my sister.
Your sister? You have a sister? She look
Yeah,
like you?
yeah, you can search in Facebook.
I'm getting her
Her
first.
name
JP.
is Jerlyn Zamora. We don't have,
She got a boyfriend.
no, I don't like the boyfriend.
JP was here first. He probably got her now. He's already getting married. Oh,
Yeah, how to show her the picture. She has a picture. He's virgin.
do you know what though? On a serious note, do you know how important looks are in a relationship? Like 1%.
I think she's 16 years old or 17 years old.
Oh
No,
Jesus, she's a kid.
no, she is 18 years old.
No, she's still a kid. She's got to be over 27 at least.
Who?
You need to wait.
Oh goodness.
You need to wait 4 years at least. She is 22 years old.
I'll be in a walker by the time I'm.
How old are you, JP? How old are you?
We couldn't talk JP into coming up.
My sister looks like me.
A movie actress.
She is my half sister.
How much does it bug Frank? Oh, it doesn't bug Frank. I hope it don't bug you too much.
She will leave me. I'm
Don't just
37.
silly, sir.
No, she didn't leave you. If you just handle her, if you take care of her.
Pretty girls hear compliments all the time, but they absolutely love it, so they deserve it.
They do, yeah. It's kind of like
I'm
it's
scared
kind of
that
like no 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 stop 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 no more
no,
no 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 stop stop
I'm
more.
Oh, please
I'm
stop.
scared that my sister is came here because maybe Frank got her.
Oh shit! Help me.
She's sweeter than me. I'm scared.
Yeah, but does she have your talent? Does she
She
have your
wants
ability to be a clown and imagination?
no. So there's a time I think last night or one yesterday, maybe yesterday, I'm chatting with her and she said, hi ate, sister, we're drinking here and we're drinking here with mother and father, brother like that. All of here we're drinking and then the last message I got to her and she said, bye bye my beautiful sister. I think she's drunk.
Look at read JP's comment there. I don't like that, JP. For one,
I'm
you're not.
actually a
You're
handsome
one of the
guy.
most decent guys I've ever heard talk on here. You're just nice. Like if you
Frank is
weren't where you are and you
but
were around like more people, you'd totally have a hot girl with you.
What did I miss?
you go on there.
I know I gotta go find that.
Uh,
What am I missing here?
JP, being ugly is not a problem. The big problem is ugly attitude. Probably she gonna leave you.
It, oh, you know what? A cute person turns really ugly when you learn their attitude.
Probably she gonna leave you. You the volume.
Oh,
You know, there we go.
We're nearby computer. That's why.
Nah.
Awa. My sister, I'm recommending her that you find another guy, not your boyfriend because what he gonna give you in your future? Nothing.
ah,
I know how you're feeling right now. I know you fall in love with him, but someday you're gonna realize that he's not a man for you.
oh crap! You're gonna get crap, aren't you? You're getting crap for your sister if she hears this.
Nice. I am the one who's deciding her. I tell her no boyfriend from now because you need to focus your study first. That's the most
Yeah,
important.
yeah. Get
I,
into past 20, like 2021, and then you get a make a career. Make a life for yourself. And the minute
and
you don't need
yeah,
anything from a man, then go find a man. Once you don't, women shouldn't be dependent on a man so much, but sometimes you have
yeah,
to.
yeah. I tell her that she tell me also that she
Hello,
called
Mr.
me
Slayer.
ate and then she said it's not bad if I have a boyfriend, right? I said, yeah, it's not bad, but the bad thing there is you make it serious while you're not focusing your study.
Yeah, yeah. Too
Does it-
young, like mentally,
I
that
know.
shouldn't be the focus.
When I was in I start a boyfriend like that. I'm almost I'm fourth year. I am 17 years old.
All right. Let me go back 20 years
But
ago when I first came to the Philippines. Most girls didn't even date until after high school or college. They didn't even go on a date. They had no boyfriends. They was school, school, school.
Is that
That obvious.
Catholic? Is that the religious-based Catholic upbringing?
Just morally. They just didn't
Oh,
date
okay.
till after. And if they did go on a date, their sister or cousin would go with them. They'd be
JP,
chaperoned.
JP totally stole my line. I was just gonna say, I'm looking for an old lady with a bit of money that wants to take care of me, and I'll just talk, whisper sweet
Wow,
nothings.
St. Petersburg, Florida. Go down to retirement center in Florida. You'll find them by the hundreds.
JP, I found my sugar daddy.
Oh, geez,
Want to find your sugar mama. You want to find a sugar mama?
that'll get Frank going. Now that you said that.
No, if you're looking for a sugar mama, go down to Florida. Go down to Arizona. You'll find retired widows by the thousands that are
I
that
am
are.
not going to the States, man. No way. I spent enough time in the States. I love Canada.
Frank.
And besides, I go to my father's place all the time in the old age home there. It's like a big building for people 65 plus. Oh my God. I'm the cutest in there.
The last driving job I had locally was medical supplies to not just hospitals, but also retirement homes and convalescent centers. And I go into those places and, oh hell, before I end up there, give me a 9 millimeter with one bullet in it. That's all I need.
Yeah, you ain't joking. I had a dinner with a tour bus driver, and he told me that I want that job. The perks that he gets, all the old ladies try to hook up the driver with their granddaughters. Oh, my granddaughter's single. You would be perfect.
Yep, yep.
They get invited to the concert.
Too. A lot of you're like with a girl or something, and she leaves to go to the bathroom. There'll be like the waitress or a hostess or somebody will come up. Do you know any Americans? Do you know any foreigners that would like to meet me?
Even me in Facebook, Ruby,
Do you know
is
any
your
guy?
husband is a foreigner? I said, yeah.
Does he have any friends?
And then, they tell me that, can you find me? I said, oh my God, I have lots of friends in, YouTube. I don't know if if they want. And then if you want, foreigner, you go to a dating site. I'm Google.
Send them all. Send them to me and JP, Ruby. JP, we're going to split them up, okay?
Yeah, they're looking a boyfriend. They are from Leyte.
Just give them my Facebook and I'll give them my hourly rates. We'll go from there.
I must be they gonna they are happy if I tell them later.
Tell
I
them I
contact-
have a PayPal and I need medicine for my family.
Shit. I
I
don't
love
know.
that. It's hilarious to me.
And then they said also, Ruby, your foreigner is handsome. Why you like it?
Oh shit! I don't buy
I
that.
said, I,
Frank, he doesn't like the compliments, does he?
So what picture of your boyfriend did they see? It couldn't have been me.
huh? What?
Whatever picture they saw of your boyfriend to say that he's handsome, it couldn't have been mine.
Oh, yeah.
My baby's father is when I met him, he is 47 years old when I met him, Filipino.
Was he handsome? Is he a handsome Filipino?
A little bit long nose.
No,
So,
not
well,
really.
the young guy's going to turn out handsome, right?
Yeah. My boss tell me that you Ruby, you I can't believe you. You like you like a handsome boys. I can't believe you can find maybe your ex-boyfriend, the father of your three kids is ugly. I can't believe you because as what I saw you are you like handsome guy. I said, duh.
Frank don't want to hear compliments in the morning. He's like, oh, no, I'm not going to hear that. I'm not saying.
What do you think to Eka Wood? Is he handsome?
Oh, my, turn the damn camera back off of that thing. Good God. Oh, what the
So
hell?
many friends telling me that
Right.
uh,
Yeah, try getting that out of your mind now.
Ruby, you need a new lahi like a foreigner blood. In short, they want me to have a baby with him. No, he didn't give me. Yuck. Change
Well,
topic.
JP and I are going to take all the single women and we're going to start our own baby making foundation. JP, start freezing it because we got to make a big Bentayan box. What's that called?
Oh my God. You can do it, JC. How about GP? GP,
What?
GC.
I'm going to start to freeze it right now.
Hey,
Right now we have GP and GC. Where is GT?
Yeah, we need another initial person in here.
Aja, come on.
Ruby, you should have like a 40, 50 viewers. What the F is going on? Is it my mountain?
I don't have big boobs. I don't have line.
Oh,
Duh.
you think that's why? Because you don't have the big boobs? So do a few things with some pillows stuck in there. Go blow some balloons up and say,
I
hey,
put
look, buddy, I
balloons.
got a dance plan.
I put balloons.
What I find interesting is,
Put
with
balloons.
the
Ta-da!
kind of number she has here on YouTube. But if you go to a TikTok channel, she's got how many followers now?
I have
12,000.
4,000
How
followers
many?
in TikTok
Does
and
she advertise her YouTube on TikTok?
TikTok 20.7k likes and 4k followers.
Frank, you know which angle I'm coming at here. I'm coming at the guy angle. You know what I mean? Like, there's women out there that, cover your ears, Ruby, that aren't even a quarter as gorgeous as her. And,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Oh, I know. I agree. But I try not to say much because I'm biased.
Yeah, well, you can't. You're not. You're getting shit from everybody. Oh, Frank said this. You can't win. You don't win. In this.
I've told her, and I'll say it again: is I think my hope for a dream for all her doing all this is that someday ABS, CBN, or GMA
You know what?
sees her.
You know what France likes me? Secret.
Do you know,
He
Frank?
knows that I'm ugly, but
I like
my
her.
God.
I like her for her pancit.
Do you know why? Do you know why I follow certain people? Because there's something. They have a talent. When she
Yeah.
does her TikTok videos, Kay, she actually acts out the emotion that's supposed to go with it, like really well. And she'll do like the body movement. Like she's a good fucking.
I know she's excellent at it. What I kind of like about her is, and I see it from here, is a lot of the girls on TikTok. They want to be glamorous. They want to be sexy. They want to be hot. She likes that too, but she does it with a smile on her face, and she does it almost like a satire.
There's lots of girls in TikTok. You have
Real.
people bouncing. How can I do this? I don't have my butt.
Exactly.
My butt.
Everybody else is just trying to be sexy, and she's just trying to be herself because fucking.
My breath is cooling down. No boobs.
Oh, you gotta stop with that, Ruby. You have no idea. The men who like, it's not about the boobs; it's about the booty. Big boobs are old school. It's nonsense. They get in the way. They get lumpy. They get bruised. They're nonsense.
There's one guy who tell me that, oh, you have a big, nice butt.
Yeah.
Every time I open the gate, he's watching my butt. I said, can you stop watching my butt?
Way back on FSB's his attack on her, the comments were like, "Well, a girl can only dance like that if they've been bar girls. That she learned everything dancing in the bars."
That's low class.
Oh,
The
yeah,
bar
of course.
girls
Right?
are low class to me.
A girl
I'm
can
a
only
high class.
dance like that. Well, not true. I've seen Christian girls get freaky and do the twerking and stuff. They never danced in a damn bar. How'd they learn how to do
Well, well, you'll even see that at least in a lifetime of almost every Mennonite girl.
that? Yeah.
You know, they do. I forget what they call it, but just because before the boys and girls become, I guess, mature or whatever, they have like that 2 week go for all, do whatever they want.
Do you know
And
I
a lot
went to Maine. No, not Maine. West Virginia, top of West. I was offered money to get a Mennonite girl pregnant,
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. I was offered money to get a Mennonite girl pregnant.
By a Mennonite?
Yeah. That like I would pick up lumber. I'd travel to these little bush places if I could find a damn place where they, make the furniture and a lot of skids and stuff like that. And I had a dude come over and he walked around me for a little bit. It was really weird. And he offered to pay me to get his daughter pregnant. What the?
Wow. You're lucky. The best I got was somewhere up in Detroit delivering furniture, and some big, fat, ugly black girl comes up and wanted me to take her home to my house. No,
Come
no,
on, honey. You won't come back and party?
JC, I want to share you and JP that when we are in Royal Palm, the old place we have before is there's a one when Frank hurting his toes, and then we're planning to go to a hospital, and then girl said, "Can I drive you, sir? I
I'll
can
drive
drive
your
you.
car.
I drive you." I said, "Hey, you forgot that the wife is here. She wants drive on our car with my Frank only. Two of them in a car." I said, "No, my husband can drive.
Hey,
The
Ruby,
foot, not
when
the
you and
hand."
Frank go, oh, sorry, really, eh? Really?
Yeah. What?
When you and Frank go out, does he get hit on by girls in front of you? Do girls hit
Uh,
on him in front of you?
I'm too ugly. No.
no, girls wants hair. Wants him. And I said, "Oh my god." Okay, if you want those girls, then leave me. You send me in later.
I think those days were actually there, but they're not. The perception that all of these Philippine girls are waiting to jump on every foreigner they see is really not true. You'll find most of the girls, even if I'm alone, if I'm in a mall alone, down a street alone, riding my bike, and I'm passing a girl, they won't even look at you. They will look away.
I
It's not
wonder how
like
often I would get hit on down there. I'm still half-ass good looking.
yeah.
I wonder.
I don't think it's as prevalent as you're led to believe. It doesn't. It's no, no, not
Yeah, because
no.
the community that I've heard all the chisma from is like, oh yeah, exactly what you're saying. You can't bump into a girl and you got her pregnant down there, but it's
No,
probably
it's
not
not.
like that.
No, not true.
I freaking hate stereotypes, and I succumb to them too. You know what I mean? You gotta. That's why you gotta ask questions and talk about nonsense just to hear what's up.
Yeah, yeah. I go back to my days of online dating sites, and sometimes like the school years when we were back in the normal lives, I would get four, three, four, five, six almost messages a day from 18-year-olds. Hi, how are you?
Oh
You know,
shit! I remember.
it'd be like, can I ask you a favor? Or right away that's a cha-ching, cha-ching.
No, I
And it,
remember when I was in I'm having my barbecue on the old place we have is three. They are three young women,
oh,
and then they asked me, "Mom, is it your husband?" I said, "Yeah." "And you're the wife?" "Of course." And then he has a lot of money. I said, "No, he's poor." I said, "I didn't sell barbecue here if he is rich." And then when they saw him Frank alone in the road, they go to him and they ask like, "You have money? Give us money."
JP,
The
I'm
no,
never gonna win. Damn it, I'm never
you
gonna win that battle.
you
Shit.
and I will go visit and see who gets hit on the most, but you get them with your looks and flash cash. Ay ay ay.
I
Ah,
like
God.
joking around with it, but I'm not actually a womanizer. It's hard for a guy when we go to a girl's channel and oh hey you look nice, you're instantly oh okay you're that guy. But I compliment men too, and then I get accused of being that guy.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ah, ragay.
But
Ragay.
everybody deserves a compliment because everybody rocks. After you
Yeah.
see like 3 or 4 people just burn up in front of you, you value life and you understand what's cool, what's important, and what makes things
Exactly
cool.
what.
Oh, put
he
those
got
things
deleted,
down.
but
You
did
need
you
to save. God.
he got deleted, but did you catch Andy Omar's comment on Ruby's YouTube a few shows ago?
I do not follow him. I do not watch him. I went to one of his streams long time ago when him and Chi were doing that thing. I don't
Yeah.
I don't follow
No,
these guys.
he left a comment on one of Ruby's YouTubes,
Yeah, I'm not
and it
satisfied.
was that she does her TikToks because I don't satisfy her, and she's looking to be satisfied by someone else.
Uh,
I
on,
said, "This is
on,
YouTube. I
online?
need satisfied to others viewers. My YouTube
Well,
is need of
I was
viewers.
going to say, JP, you won't find too many women with money here, but you might. You'd be better off in the big cities,
I'm gonna
and
change my name to the,
more than likely they want you to have more money than them.
I'm such a troll. I'm gonna troll you right now, Frank. Sorry for
All right,
this.
all right. Troll away, and you better be good because I've been trolled by the best.
Oh no, this is bad. Because I remember what Buddy's comment said when I first started coming to the channel. Hey, he's just here to steal Ruby. I gotta spell this right.
If they want Ruby's twin, I have my sister.
Oh, that right. There we go. I changed my name. I'm the 60-minute man. There'll be 15 minutes of kissing.
Oh shit!
I don't know how many people know that song.
Now,
Oh, I can't. You got the banner in the way. I can't. Never mind. I change it back.
Good. It'll have to give me a chance to practice my delete button.
huh?
You
Oh,
know,
you're
I don't
gonna
want
be
to get banned. I'm changing my name back. Smart ass.
So give us a chance to practice our delete and block button.
Uh,
How's that? Wait a minute, JP, come up and use your damn voice. Why are you being so stubborn, dude? What are you doing? I don't need the camera. Look, I'm not a
to
camera
leave
guy.
from alone. You Canadian, a Wilford bomb. What's that?
Hi, H2.
JP Slayer. If it wasn't for JC, I would have never met Ruby. Oh my god.
Hey, I made $3 last year editing people's music for them, if that counts. But hi H2, come on up to the panel.
Yeah, come up. Come on.
Please come on. We're getting through with 3C here.
JC is as
No
bored.
drama.
How did that happen? I know I met
Let's
Ann through JP.
let's put a party here. JP, she's merry man.
I know
JP,
she's married. I talked to her husband. He happens to be right beside her. Look, if she were to turn the camera, oh shit, there he is. Bum, bum, bum.
we're just having fun. Let's have fun.
Yeah, don't you know? Yeah, it's you got to get in line here, H2. Everybody wants Ruby, right? That's why we're all here, just to talk and get Ruby, right? Goodness gracious, this guy.
So this is my channel. I am the one who you gonna see in the camera.
I'm trying to get Frank's dirt bike. I'm going to go there. I'm going to secretly move in with both of them. We're going to have freaky threesomes for a couple years. Then we're going to move Ruby and Frank out. I'm taking over the house and I get the dirt bike. That's all I want.
I'm someday soon. If I have my bike, I'm gonna take a video of it, and then you're gonna see. You're gonna laugh at me. I'm sure.
That
Because
country dirt bike is perfect. Come on.
yeah, when I see the road going up the hill, my God, maybe I'm gonna always call Frank that. Wait.
Wait, Frank, are there?
Yeah.
Do you get in trouble? Are there a lot of places you can go off roading with a dirt bike? Like, can you just hit a trail and go up a mountain, or are you getting shit proper?
How do I put it this way? Most every road off of the main roads are dirt roads and trails.
Right, yeah. But
No, I'm
like,
not
if
doing
I'm
that.
down there
And then
with a rented dirt bike, and I want
I'll tell you what, some of the mountain bike races we went on, okay, they might be a little bit on dirt road. Then they'd go on to a single track, and here the single track is about 8 inches wide, and on each side is like 3 foot tall grass. But it's the same trail used by all the barangay residents, whether they're walking or on scooters. So there'd be
Mm.
like trenches about a foot deep instead of trails. So you'd suddenly come into literally through the front porch of a house. I mean, you literally could reach your hand inside and grab something off the counter, and that's part of the trail. Then you're off of that, and you're going around somebody's laundry area.
So as a foreigner, I come down there, I rent a dirt bike, and I see a trail that's, I'm off the beaten, I'm out in the province. Do I get shot or boloed if I take that trail and start
Oh,
dirt?
no! You get hey Joe, hey Joe, hey friend. You know, if you stop long enough, they'll invite you to eat.
Really? Even though I'm driving on
Yeah,
some trail that
yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
They
know,
want
or
them spread food for them
yeah.
because foreigner is a
No,
dollar. Oh my God.
because
you'll get
most of the
spread
time
out.
up here, we get shot with a salt gun.
Oh no!
Or the cops are
No, no,
chasing
no.
us, going, "Hey, what are you doing trying to have fun?"
There's the cops. Even if cops see you, they're not going to chase you here.
Yeah, they don't care about that crap, eh?
Hell no. Even if you're like one of the locals, 12 years old, with three people on your scooter, they're not going to chase you.
Is that a possibility there's stores where you can rent a proper dirt bike and stuff like
I
that?
don't think so. I don't. I take it back. I just saw recently where you could rent bikes, but I don't think they were any off road. I think they were road bikes. Like,
No, it'd have to be like an off-road dirt bike.
oh no, yeah. I think I saw one place, but they only rented.
Like
But
your bike's
still,
perfect, actually. It's small enough. It's not too huge where it's cumbersome in the trail.
oh no, I got a good little bike, and then, but even from my little bike, you can spend what $800 and have a decent off road bike, brand new.
JP,
And
I work alone.
also,
Sorry.
uh, let's call that gimbal for the phone
Oh yeah.
because I want nice video for every time we're going to like a bike ride or something, going to go to a place that like for example we're going to eat, and that's just to share. I want a nice video, so
Yeah, our one video of traveling on the with their camera
because
didn't work out too good.
I'm scared. I am taking a video and I'm scared that I'm gonna lose my phone in my hand because of the
Um,
wind.
well, how do you mount it on you somewhere? Like tape the sucker to your helmet, like or something, right? Like stuff it inside your visor or something.
I mean, it could be, but most people use action cameras like GoPros. So
Yeah,
there's different mounts that you can put on your helmet. You can put on
those
your
things are
motorcycle.
expensive as hell.
I don't know. We saw gimbaled handhelds for about was it $14?
Gimbal, yeah, it's
Oh, really?
ano 3,000 pesos.
That's why I was
Isn't
asking about fishing, and I mentioned it a bit before. I think about I mean, for content, for videos and stuff, you guys have posted a dinner date, a ride, a car ride, and I was thinking, well, what about a boat thing? Go take that lady out and rent a little kayak and dinner date on the water,
Yeah.
and then make for good content so people can watch the
Well,
water.
we want to do that. Part of the problem is, well, we've been moving and now trying to open a store, but also just been able to travel around Mindanao. You don't know where you can go with a 2-year-old.
Yeah,
Places will say, "No phones allowed," and they say, "Well, no problem, bring them in." You
No, you're
end up,
gonna be busy for a while too. You just moved there and you're still adjusting, getting lay of the land. Now you got the store stuff happening. You can be busy for some time, man.
right by. When I go on my bike rides up here now, I go through a checkpoint. The first time we went through this checkpoint was Ruby, myself, and Migs, and we couldn't go through it because we had Migs, no under 15 allowed.
I really
Now,
want to know what he's thinking right now.
now I can probably get out of the car, go check in at the checkpoint, and get in and go through without a problem. But you don't know what you're going to end up 5 miles down the road with a new checkpoint that wasn't there the day before.
No kids.
A few days ago, the checkpoint here was you walk through, they take your temperature, you get back on your bike and go. Now it's you walk through, they take your temperature, you fill out the stupid date, name, address, phone number, destination, temperature, and sign. Tomorrow it might be nothing at all. And then
Ruby.
going,
Oops, sorry.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I see you're yawning there, Frank. Sorry. So I was gonna try to
No,
distract and just ask her nonsense questions. When's the next time you're gonna do something with your hair? Are you gonna curl it?
What?
Are you letting it grow?
Already, it's a little bit curly in the end. I want more color because here on the top it's black, color black now. I want blonde,
you want longer too.
and I want make it longer
Yeah.
again because I'm
She watches her old TikToks and feels bad because her hair was much longer.
yeah, and color black.
Oh. So what? She's gotta. So you're gonna lighten it. You're gonna keep that color, get the black gone, or you're gonna go more black and longer.
No, I want more blonde and longer hair. I don't wanna cut my hair anymore. Um, my picture before my color of my hair is black. I
So
think
how
I
many? That's really hard to get the black out. How many times do you have to do that?
no. If you want your hair go back to a black color, you just let it grow your hair and
That's your
because
natural color, black.
yeah, this is my natural color, black.
Where's all Where's all the gray hairs? You getting any? Wait, Filipino get a lot of gray hair? Filipino people?
Yeah,
What about the lady?
lots of Filipino girls as using like this and or like a foreigner's hair, color white or something like blonde.
I started growing hair in like grade 7. I hated it. Oh my god, I hate it.
JP, I found wigs here. It's 300 pesos. It's very heavy to my pocket now because I don't have money.
What can you buy at the market for 300 pesos? How much food
I
can you
saw
buy at the
ice
market?
cream, but every time I'm thinking if I'm going to buy this, much better I buy food.
How much
Uh,
does hair dye cost? How much does a box of dye cost? Or box or whatever?
the for the color of the
Yeah, yeah,
hair.
yeah.
It's if you want the big box, it's you buy it for like 200 pesos plus or more. And then if you want a small box only, it's you buy it for like 20 pesos or 30 pesos. And then but
Oh,
small boxes of coloring hair is not
I'll
enough
buy.
for
Hey, Ruby, I'll
yeah.
buy you. I'll listen. I'll buy you 4 boxes of hair coloring. Okay. No, hear me out. I will, but I get to choose the color. Uh,
I like
4 boxes, 4 big boxes, but I get to choose the color. Are you brave? How brave are you?
you ch- I tell Frank also that the color I like is like you saw the foreigner girls there in America that their color of their hair is looks like what's color that they like this?
Blue?
No, I mean like not yours.
Oh shit.
The color like what's color this?
What are you talking
A
about?
coffee. I forgot the color.
Not rust, a bronze. Point at something. What? Point at the color, and not. Frank.
Well, she just did. My shirt is blue.
No, I mean looks
Yeah.
like not a white color, but it looks like
Khaleesi on the Game of Thrones.
yeah,
Think
like
so?
Khaleesi in Game of Thrones. If you see Khaleesi in I
Oh,
like that
Khaleesi.
color hair.
Oh, she's a sexy little thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You
Copper white.
Khaleesi?
Copper? I
I wanna
can't
be
picture.
Khaleesi.
I gotta be honest, Ruby. I can't picture you with a different hair color. You've had that for quite some time, right? I don't know what the
Uh,
heck you'd look like with a different hair color.
You had kind of red for a while.
I have red color of my hair before when we are
Oh,
in
okay.
old place, but I don't like it. I'm every time I have a red hair, I'm looks like darker.
Hey, why aren't we talking about my hair color? I'm the one who needs a change.
Hey, come on. Hey, young man. Why don't you go get them hair club for men kits and get all that gray gone and turn to some 25-year-old head of hair. Nobody will think it's fake at all.
I need to get that. What was it called?
The spray on hair. That's what I need.
Only for TV only. Hair in a can.
Yeah, Ruby, let me buy
Maybe
some
color.
for while he's sleeping. You dye his hair the color you want, like a dark brown or dark black. He'll wake up looking like he's 35 again.
Wow.
She wants me to stay ugly and old.
Ugly and old.
No, it's not true.
So the women don't jump all over me like all the Filipino girls. They jump all over young looking foreigners.
How many times does she get hit on by dudes right in front of you, Frank, when you guys go out? Are they rude enough?
No.
Oh, that's nice. That's good.
No,
She gets looked at a lot.
the Filipino guy, every time they saw me, us together, go out together, maybe they're thinking, oh, lucky foreigner.
Well, they should be looking at her, right? Nothing
And
wrong with
every
that.
time
That's
girls,
going to happen.
yeah, and every time Filipino girls saw me and Frank together, maybe they're thinking like, oh, lucky her, she has a foreigner,
Yeah, if
or she is a gold digger.
of course it's changed now, so we really can't go too many
Yeah.
places together. But before in the
It's
mall,
really only the first thing, isn't it? That kind of sucks. Every time the second you're with a younger person, you're a gold digger, right? Like
yeah,
that's
yeah.
the first thing people think, right?
Oh yeah. In the Philippines, usually going down in the mall where it's busy, the foreigners and the men would look at Ruby, men, and say, "Damn, she's hot," and the women would give her dirty looks and go, "She must be a gold digger."
Yeah.
She likes him also because of money, because he's very old. How
Well,
he,
this is how I know that I'll never meet a gold digger because you need money to meet a gold to actually get the interest of a gold digger. So I'm
That's
safe.
why I know Ruby's not a gold digger because she's still with me.
You know what?
sometimes.
I hang. Come on, you know why I hang out here, man. You guys are freaking hilarious. I love how you guys handle the drama. You're like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought about that, JT, just shaving my head.
Oh, would you look good bald? I don't know,
No.
man. I never really stared at your freaking ugly mug.
I don't
I don't know.
think
Some people don't look good bald, brother.
Mm-hmm.
I shave my head. I
I'm
used to have
looking
really long hair. It used to come
at
down to
hair
the middle of my back.
colors.
Sorry, I keep
There
talking over.
are hair colors.
There you go.
Oh, you got
That
pictures?
4 big boxes.
Okay.
There's a program I found that you could load a picture and it'll change your hair color for you, Ruby. Might send that to you. I don't know if.
Where's that? Okay. So here's the picture.
This is what I
Okay.
like.
So go
Oh shit!
ahead,
Look at that one.
buy 4 big boxes, wrap
Yeah.
each box in $100 bills, and then send them cared to me.
And this is looks like a color like green, like that.
Green.
Okay, that first one you had on there was really nice.
Yeah, better than the red.
Oh shit! Oh, that one was kind of neat. I like the two tones, eh? The two tone. That one's kind of cool. Think you can, oh shit! Look at that one. Oh, you think you can pull that off? What is that called? Fire engine red? Inferno red? What the hell was that?
This one.
Yeah. What the heck?
I think it's no, it's
You can pull that off. You could. It's the attitude that pulls the hair color off, man. Not the other way around. The first
The
one,
red look
the
awesome.
with the highlights,
This
the
this one is kind of mix.
No, that one reminds me of an old person's hair. It looks like black with gray in it. That's no good. That one's cute. That one's really nice. Do that one, Ruby. That one. That one.
Where?
Do that. No, that one. No, 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 no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no, no. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That
Oh,
one?
that one's kind of nice too, actually.
Uh yeah,
You can
that
do.
looks good.
You can do
But
that.
yeah, it's highlight color. But
What would you
I
wear
need
with that? If
I
you
can't
had a
color
hair,
my hair like that.
what
I
would you
need
wear with that?
color. I'm gonna spend 1,000 peso. No, I don't like.
A JP will buy it for you. He's the one with the money. Bro, don't do that one. Don't do that one. That one's too. What's that? Green?
Look, kind of like a green. Yeah,
That you got to do that with food coloring on Filipino National Day because that's your color, right? Green
green.
No,
on your celebration day for the country. Do
I'm
that.
going back to that.
I can't tell where you're at because I'm like 10 seconds behind you.
I know.
Is your live button turned on? Are you on the YouTube? Hit the little live button. Make sure
I'm
it's
on my
on red.
computer, but for some reason it's like 10 seconds lagging.
How about that?
Oh,
Lady Gaga.
which one do you like? Which ones do you like? Those pinks? I don't know.
She
I
wants
I
picture the
don't like.
cupboard being pink, but I don't know about the hair. Has she ever gone
Oh.
crazy with her hair like that, Frank? Like crazy colors?
no, not yet, not yet. But don't give her any damn ideas.
Yeah, sure enough. I should shut my mouth, right? I am a shit disturber sometimes. Keep control of me, sir.
Too late.
I open my mouth and say some silly things. Oh, don't do that one. The rainbow stuff. Oh, I'm
No,
gonna
I
sneak
don't
away for 37 seconds, Ruby. I think the coffee needs back out. CR,
Okay.
please.
What's this? Blonde?
I don't know what that. I'm looking at the red.
Is that your sister? The red look. JP, what scholar's best? My God, I do like highlighted because I'm gonna spend too much of that. I want a plain color, all plain. Kinda like my hair before is like this and this. No, the color you have na. uh, I think this is the color of the hair that I like.
All right. Sorry about that. Thanks.
It's
Which one is it?
gray.
Is
No,
it
that looks
gray?
bluish, right? Blue,
No,
light
it's kind of
blue,
gray on this end.
baby, light blue.
Oh,
Does it give a name?
Yeah, the
no.
name is No.
Hey,
Or like,
Ruby,
yeah.
can you contact the richest lady you know? I don't care how old she is, and tell her that I'm single. Thank you. Well, that's all right.
A richest girl.
Oh, I know who we could introduce her to.
Gunmetal.
Hey, Eileen.
Oh shit! I don't think so.
Oh,
She
shit,
gonna
that'd be
like
funny.
you. She is my boss before in Cebu. I'm working with her store, water refilling station, and I'm washing
What
her
the heck did you do
clothes.
what did you do at a water filling station?
I
Like
know
I can almost assume and
I
guess,
wake up
but
in the morning and take off
All right.
Let's call it this.
Yeah,
I just
tell the
carry
story.
water.
I'll tell the story.
Yeah.
She left Leti to work for this lady that loosely called her aunt, her ate. What
Okay.
she was is she was a scammer. She
That was
had
nice.
she hired Ruby to come down, basically to take care of three people: her daughter, and her friend.
Mhm.
To run a sari store, to run the filling station, to cook, clean, do the laundry, to do all the shopping. She offered to pay Ruby 3,000 pesos a month and a place for her and Migs to live. $60 a month in room and board. In reality, Ruby was working. Oh, it'd be I'd be online talking to her, and it's like, Ruby, somebody's at the store. Ruby, somebody needs water. Ruby, get me a glass of water. Ruby, is the laundry done? Ruby, what's for
Oh,
dinner?
yeah. Right.
And on top of that, Ruby just asked to send the money to my kids, and she never did.
Yeah. She sent like 500 pesos, but that's it.
That's got to be maybe your person. Oh, that's taking advantage, right? You know.
I like
Oh
this
yeah, and
hair.
this is the woman that sent messages to all of my children saying, "Beware, the Ruby's a gold digger."
That's a psychedelic. What's going on there, Ruby? What is this? A kaleidoscope of hair? What's happening?
I like the purple.
Oh my God!
Oh, don't do purple. No, you would never do purple. You're
No,
not
she
brave.
wouldn't.
I just love the color. Yeah, that's my work. Very hard, and sometimes it's hurt to me on my feelings that every time I heard my boss shouting on my baby, he is 7 months on that time.
JP, come up to the pit. I kick your ass now. You better stay in the chat. My hair.
Yeah.
Oh, this is what I like.
All right. All right.
Oh, see, is that something similar to what you had before when you said you had red?
Yeah.
No, not that.
No,
More of an auburn.
not that red.
Have you seen, what's the movie with Will Smith where he's the super guy who's a homeless just drinks the heck Hancock? Have you seen that movie
Yeah.
Hancock?
Yeah.
Okay. Now the woman who plays, what's the woman's name there? Have you seen that smoky-eyed look? That is one of the sexiest looks ever when they're fighting and their eyes are all smoked out and dark and that wet hair look and everything. That's sexy. I like that. You know what? I kind of like that silver look now that I'm thinking about it. That silver and the black, jet black. That red, that's too generic though, don't you think, Ruby? Like it's too common.
I never have this color, but
Oh, really?
the
So
every time I look the girl, she's white, so perfect to her. But me, I'm dark.
right, so the red won't look as vibrant, right?
A bar girl, ay ay ay.
Yeah, you got to
Uh,
pick the colors that complement the skin. And you're not. Hey, wait a minute. I have an important question. More for Frank. Is she one of them girls who likes her skin, or ever wanted to be more white? Can I ask
Well,
that?
she's a little bit of both. She's always says she'd like her skin lighter, but at the same time, she's proud to be a merino.
I'm
Sorry to
morena.
ask that third person with you sitting right here, Ruby, but cover your
I
ears.
am light brown.
Don't ever want white skin, please. Stop.
Um,
Well,
this is my color.
She's not as what's the word, obsessed with white skin as a lot of Filipinas.
and by the way, how many years did you drive truck? Show me your arms. Oh, it's probably gone now. You've been in the
Oh, they're gone now. Altogether about 25.
hand. The left
Over
arm.
about the 17, 18, and then about 20 in the last 5 years was a local 18-wheeler and box.
If you ever see I posted on my other channel there. I'm in that truck with the tanks on it. That was my day cab truck, and I got robbed. I kind of, I'm not much of a camera guy. Would have been nice for to see my freaking face with the glare. was a great job. It was a government run place, Frank. And I'm going to tell you what, they'd send me to Hamilton, which is 30 minutes away. Okay. I'd
Yeah.
extend my 6-axle freaking trailer because it was a big ass trombone, take, and go to Hamilton every day because we had a contract for like 70 something loads. And it would take me 2 hours, but they'd say, hey, take your time. So what I
Yeah.
would do is I'd make sure I get there on time, right? And then I'd come home via like northern Canada and just drive for 6 more hours and have so many meals, stop, walk around a mall in some town and then come back. That's how dog, you know what I mean? Dog fucking, pardon my language, big time. Oh, I miss that job. But it's scary
Yeah.
ass stuff we hauled was scary, really scary, sketchy.
I turned down and lost a couple of good driving jobs and ended up with pretty shitty companies.
Uh-huh. My uncle and cousin, oh, that's crazy curls.
Curly, dark is dark brown.
See, I'd worked for Cooney. I've been unionized. I've been in the union for a long time, and I left that company. They ended up just being crooked as hell.
Yeah.
And my uncle and cousin are working for this little shithole. So they're like, "Hey, come check this out." I go there, and it's the worst place ever. And they thought it was great.
This is the color of my hair before.
All right.
Your picture in it. This is my hair color before.
Oh, okay. Look at how is that like a two-tone? It gets brighter, or is that just a picture? Am I seeing it wrong?
Just the picture.
That's
It
nice.
looks like this. Looks like I have color before. Like this color. I don't know. They didn't tell the color here.
Oh crap! I probably got you in trouble now, Frank. She could be bugging you for hair dye stuff, isn't she? My fault.
Oh, I don't know. I'll live with the results. You two decide on what color hair she's gonna color, and I'll live with it.
I love the color and like it, but
When my daughter was young, to not ruin her hair, she would
Is it
use food coloring.
the Khaleesi, no,
No, Felice is more whiter than that.
this one,
Yeah, that's kind of Khaleesi.
a Khaleesi hair from Game of Thrones. Are you
See,
watching,
that's
guys?
closer to what
Game of Thrones?
you're rocking now. What would you call your hair color now, Ruby? Is there a name for it? What do you call it?
I don't know. It's blonde.
It's hard and a light. I mean, the bottom is still kind of an auburn, and then it kind of goes blonder
Yeah.
up front, and then it's black on the top.
Then the top. Yeah, because it's all kind of fading out now, right?
It's calico hair. I like it.
Calico.
Calico.
I can't really
Red.
picture her with a different color. I guess the red, yeah, but that's kind of like a, taking that a step.
What was
I
that
don't
word
know.
yesterday? Rainbow. Rainbow. Remember, I asked you what was that word?
Oh, he's asking me the meaning of
Pronounce it.
pronounce
The word for rainbow.
the word for rainbow,
And it's
and
what?
it's comes out like bangaw.
Bang out. Okay.
So
So I'm thinking about calling the restaurant a bamboo bike cafe and barbecue. So I look up the word for rainbow in Visayan, and it's what?
bangaw.
Bang out. But when I ask her what does bang out mean, it means somebody begging in the streets
Yeah, or a bangaw, the rainbow.
or a rainbow.
But that's Visayan, right? So what about a different dialect? It must mean something
Well,
different.
they speak Visayan here,
Yeah.
so we do want to do it in Visayan.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
two
Yeah.
meaning a bangaw
Yeah.
here in
So,
Philippines.
Bang out can either mean rainbow or a beggar in the street.
Is it bang out or ban now?
Bang
With no
out.
G.
B-A-N-G.
Bangaw.
Bang out.
Oh, okay, bang out.
Bangaw. So if for example that's the name of our store, people gonna say that
The beggar store.
let's
Beggar-
go
the
to a
beggar store.
bangaw store.
The beggar in the street store. Just go to the beggars down the street.
Yeah, let's go to the beggar store.
Oh, here's a good story. This was my ex-wife years ago. I don't think Ruby's ever heard this. I was writing her a long time. This is like 20 plus years ago, and I'm saying I like to kayak.
Take that
My
off the damn screen.
kayak
Damn
shop,
you.
kayaked all the time. And I'm saying, well, one of my most fun things to do is I get together with a group on weekends and we kayak together. And she goes, "Are you sure?" I said, "Well, yeah." And we're messaging back and forth. I go, "Why?" She goes, and then she goes, "Do you know what kayak means in Philippines?" I said, "No."
Uh-oh.
It's
Uh-oh.
He's just hearing the story for the first time.
Kayak means here in the Philippines is fucking.
Yeah. So I'm trying to be really, and I love to go kayaking on the weekends. I do it with a lot of people. Sometimes I do it alone, but it's more fun in the group.
I gotta
Kayak
remember not to say that.
here in
I'm
the
like,
Philippines. If you are here and then you tell your friends, I go kayaking to my friends. What? Are you sure?
I'm
Sometimes,
going to pick up my friends to go kayaking.
sometimes we'll go on a kayak trip. There'll be 20 of us. We'll spend the weekend.
So how do you explain that? How do you make that right so you're not telling everybody you're going to have a big orgy?
Well, at first, that's what she thought it was. And she kept
That's
saying, "Are you sure you go kayak?" Yeah. Yeah. Why? Why? And I sent pictures. She goes, "Oh, that's not. Oh, okay. Do you know what? You know what it means in Visayan?" I said, "No." And then
I always
my
get chuckles from people
reaction
when I
is,
tell them, dang it.
so
Yeah, that's hilarious, man.
Kayaking.
Does that still happen to you? Like when you run into new people?
Hey, you guys, what the puppy's doing? I haven't fed the puppies yet. Are you guys
A
hungry?
metaphor that we kind of use for cursing, it was like, dang it. But I think that means the fish, right?
Danggit.
Yeah.
It's a fish here.
In the Philippines, words like his and hers, him and her, he and she are interchangeable.
Yeah, I've learned there's so much floating around in my head, man. I've tried the tutorial, done asked so many questions. That's very confusing. Even for them, it's confusing. What the hell? I've
Oh, yeah.
seen some of the module. I've seen the schoolwork that the kids have to do. I've seen a lot of it, and it don't make any bloody sense, man. They need to teach them kids properly.
I
The
think this
teachers
is
don't even know what the heck.
this
Yeah,
is
it's
the
a
kind
different
of
world.
Oh shit! You think you can pull that off, Ruby? What do you think?
my God, the Facebook. Ayan.
Yeah, I don't want to read your messages. You think you can pull that off, or what?
This is
Jay-
like Kalisi. I like the Kalisi.
I don't
here.
think it'd go over good here. It's not a Philippine color.
No. They
I
might
think
think he's a
like
bit
all
too
the
Americanized or something, maybe.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, if she walked down in a mall like that, people going, "What the fuck?"
I heard there's a bit of a stereotype with tattoos.
Or yeah, and then or you're go if I'm for example I'm going to Leyte, go back to Leyte, and my hair color is like that white, and they call me, "Oh, you are a foreigner now. Look
Oh,
at your
wait a
hair."
minute. Frank, cover your ears for a minute. Ruby,
Yeah.
why change perfection, young lady? Just
Why?
stay the way you are.
I don't know.
Because she thinks she's ugly.
I'm
I
always
know, that's why I give her that little romantic comments, because she's always making fun of herself, right? You know what I mean?
No, I do the same thing. I tell her how beautiful she is.
every time I see my face in a mirror, and my
Well,
face in
I
the mirror
watch
is
you.
so ugly, so
I know. I watch you on the stream. When you look at the camera, you sit up and you look at yourself. You're judging yourself. Oh no, this, whatever.
A lot of the times too, it's kind of funny. You see them on some of her TikToks, but at the end, she can hardly hold a straight face, and she's laughing and almost falling on the floor to turn the camera off.
I don't know which one it was. I'd have to rewatch it. But the music went slow, and she did this kind of like clockwork little. It was like perfect acting, I guess you could say it for it. It was really cool how she does. She gets into it.
Yeah,
Freaking
she's
hilarious.
an actress.
Plays the part.
If there's bad on my body, hurting something like, for example, here my arms, and then it's so really bad, and before we sleep I'm crying like a kid. Oh, it's hurt. Oh my god.
That's probably what you did. You don't remember what crazy thing you did doing a TikTok video and hurt your arm, and then you
the,
probably turned on it sleeping.
Well,
the
And
what
that's
was weird about that night is it came on so fast. It wasn't like her arm got sore. It was like all of a sudden it was, making her cry. It was hurting so bad.
Yeah, it make me cry. Even if this my tooth is, if it's really hurt bad, probably I'm crying now.
how you feel now. You look
I
all right.
feel like
Not really.
the hurt is still there, and the hot, it's hot a little bit, and then
It's
but
been
not too.
3 hours since you've taken 2 pills. So what? In like another couple hours, take some more.
Maybe I need more because it's still here a little bit.
Just don't push it and touch it so much, and it won't flare up.
If you put your tongue on the up, like here and upper, it's in there by the right side.
Oh shit! Yeah. I'm scared of the dentist. When you were talking about the dentist, like I had a bad experience. They ripped the tooth out of me that the freezing wasn't working, and I almost passed out. I almost grabbed the doctor by the throat. I sat up and I looked at his eyes. He jumped back because he thought I was gonna grab him. And then I'm standing up in the pharmacy waiting to get my pain pill prescription, and I'm getting dizzy and I'm sweating and I'm trying not to faint. I was in pain. Then I had to drive home. Oh my god!
God.
I've experienced like that also when I was in grade 6.
Really?
Uh,
Oh, when you were young, that'll
yeah,
just put fear in you right from the get go.
yeah. They go to the dental, yeah, the the one who wants to get the dental doctors. They go to schools for for free, and then we are in a line. I am in the line, and I am the next one. So I heard, when I am there, I heard something like tick. So I walk out. I walk out. I said, no, I can't do it. I'm gonna go back to the room. I said, I think it's hurt. So until now, every time Frank tell me that we go to a dentist to get your bad tooth, no, I don't. It's hurt. The anesthesia didn't work to me. My God,
What?
nothing.
What are you doing?
What about jet black hair with silver highlights? Like straightened, like straight black hair. Long, like irons, like you know what I mean? Dead straight black with silver streaks.
I picture that. It looks uh, like a cool.
Like a cool.
But yeah, I picture it. That's black, and then there's a highlight like that's good.
Yeah, I don't know if you'd put like the little highlights all the way down as
Yeah, yeah, down. Yeah,
at the end or what. I don't know, right?
yeah, black here and highlight here in the and
I'm just rambling off ideas. It's the topic.
what's that? BG on the falls.
BG.
All right.
What's Frank doing?
Oh, I'm on just Facebook reading stupid shit.
Sorry,
And
I'm
then
so nosy.
then tell the dogs to shut up.
Just kind of figured I'd be nosy.
Stop. Stop it. Cooper, Lily.
My God, every time I'm looking my old TikTok videos,
Stop,
my
you guys.
hairs there is color black and long and a little bit curly. So I said I miss my hair. I miss my hair before.
That's something I've never actually seen in is the dead straight hair. Do you ever get out the hell is it called? The heating what the hell is those
My
things called?
actually my hair is dead. Very dry. See, very dry. It's not like shiny like
Well, your very first TikToks, it was long and almost straight,
yeah, and almost.
but it's always
What
been
the hell is
curly.
the thing they use to straighten their hair? Hair straightener. Is that what they're called?
I have the comb. I have the comb.
Well, you got the comb. It's a hot iron, I think they call it.
Oh, it's a comb that heats up to straighten it?
Well, usually with the comb, it's more to put curls in it. But what you're thinking of, it's a hot iron. It's just an iron.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's, yeah.
Oh
Instead
yeah,
of
okay.
flat iron.
The
No,
brush
but this
that
curls it.
straightens. Well there.
Oh, where's the
Yeah, I
girl?
don't think I've ever seen you with dead straight hair like that, right? I don't even know if you have the head shape for it. Would you look good bald?
Wait, I can't afford I can't afford hair straighten in a parlor because it's very expensive and I don't want to spend more money for just for hair and it's gonna go back someday. The curl is gonna go
Yeah,
back.
that's
I
a
need like
downfall of owning vehicles too.
so that I'm not spending more money. So I buy this
Oh,
one.
that's
This is
it right there.
200. I think I buy this for how much is this?
Price on it
Uh,
still? I'm gonna
Here's
guess.
the price. Here's the price.
450 peso. Where is it? 248. Oh geez. Half price, I guess. 249?
Cheap, very cheap, but helped me a little bit to straighten my hair.
But
So
I
and brush my hair.
but the cheap things do the same damn thing as the really expensive ones, don't they? Or no? I
If
don't
you
know.
if you go to parlor and straight your hair, it's a kind of long. I know you can have it long like a year, but if once you fold your hair or tail, what's called tie your hair,
Right.
uh, it's gonna go back to a curly hair.
And all the money spent just for like vanity.
Yeah, better if you cost like 2,000 or like that. Much better I buy rice. I have a stock of rice.
You
I'm not
get somebody else. You get somebody else to buy your hair products, and then you use your own money for food. Done.
No, I'm not like that. I'm not like that. If no money, then I'm shut myself out. Just happy what I have and get what I have.
I hate money. I almost screwed up and bought my own truck, eh, Frank? Almost.
Uh, yeah,
17
a lot
and a
of
half
guys
grand.
do that. Yeah, a lot of guys do that, and then they get in that first shop where they got to drop 25,000 on a turbo or something, and that's the end of it. They lose the
Yeah,
truck.
exactly. And I was gonna buy a used truck for 17 and a half.
I
And
forgot who was it? Swift. Swift, one of the companies where they had a buy your own truck deal. By the time you paid for the truck, you paid for the licensing, you paid for the taxes, you paid for the Qualcomm, you paid for the messages. You might be out for I don't know 3,000 miles for the week, and you take home $100 paycheck.
yep. People think, yoo-hoo, I'm gonna be rich. Swift is one of the companies that we stayed away from on the highways. Everybody knew about Swift.
Hey, how do you know if a Swift driver is cheating with your wife?
How?
When you come home, he's still trying to back out of the driveway.
Yeah.
You come home.
That's a joke.
I forget most of my freaking truck driver jokes there on there. I had a Challenger one that was really good. That's a big company up here. Schneider, they're too easy to make fun of. But it was nice getting off the highway, being local, getting home every night. Although even some days you're working 18 freaking hour days.
Yeah, I did. I was real lucky getting off of over the road. You know, the money was good, but then I got the local job, and the money was just about as good.
Great, you can make me on. Thanks for that. It's contagious, you know. You
So
just
that's
ruined my whole.
24 an hour.
Yeah,
But I don't miss it a bit.
most of the companies, because I started out on 6-axle and doing oversight, like right out of school. I started out driving 6-axles, 88,000 max is your load, and oversized. So I did that for 2.5 years. And then the next company I went to, I get all the old guys coming up to me going, hey, and in 2.5 years, I've done low boys, I've done, trombones, you name it, right? Flatbed in life.
Yeah.
So I get all the old guys coming up to me, treating me, because I'm a young kid at the time. And at summer of 99 is when I got my license. And so they come up to me thinking I'm just an idiot, right? Get to talking. And then by the end of the conversation, they're like, shit, man, teach me how to do this. Teach me how to do that. I had it rough as a cute little shaved white Canadian boy.
I had a friend who got a job hauling the windmill, the turbine propellers.
I never got a chance to haul them super sized ones, but our company missed Blast Tech, the one I posted. We missed out on a contract for them. We almost did.
But he went from driving over the road, the regular long hours, to working maybe 6 months out of the year, and he would clear each year about 100 grand.
I drove up from Washington, D.C. with a fella who gave me all the information on our third stop, sit down for a dinner, got up into Canada, and he gave me all the information for Polar Express, which at the time I didn't know was a TV show on Ice Road Truckers.
Oh shit.
Well, he gave me all the information. So I think like a month or two later, I'm sitting at home. I got a chance to watch TV on a weekend. And I'm watching Ice Road Truckers, and I see that name Polar Express. I'm like, wait a minute, why is that so familiar? I pull out my paperwork and my binder, and there's the same phone number. So I Google it, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I could have went up there and possibly been on that damn show,
Oh, wow.
But the thing is, you go up there, you work 7 months, you haul in equipment across the ice, you make $750,000, you go vacation for 2.5 years, spend all your money, come back and make another $750,000.
Yeah. He was, I don't know how true it was.
There.
He told me his first test when he got up to this place where they were hiring or whatever, training. And they told him, there were like 10 people there, he said, if you can they had a truck set up with one of the blades. Said if you can get this truck out of the parking lot, you've probably got a job here.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, my kind of like yours with that Ice Road Trucker. My biggest screw up in my life was I was working at an incinerator, and we were burning X-rays and lithographs for silver recovery, but they were going to shut down. And my boss goes, well, I got a friend of mine. This is in Washington State, and he just started a bottled water company, and it's called Cascade Clear. He's just by himself. He does all the sales. He does all the deliveries by himself, and he's looking to expand. He needs somebody to help. And I'm thinking to myself, I live in this is a freaking logging community. Who the hell is going to buy bottled water? So I turned him down.
Oh shit!
The company is called Cascade Clear, and at that time there was just him. Cascade Clear is now, I think, in all 50 states in the country, in the U.S., and has 24 warehouses.
And it could have been you on the posters being advertised all over that place
I
too.
could have
Driving the truck.
been the first employee.
Oh, that's life. How it goes.
Kind of reminds me, there was a commercial out years ago. 2 guys and a girl, and they're out there hiking, and they stop by the little creek, and one kid's drinking water. Goes, this is delicious. We had to bottle this, and we could sell it. And the other guy's going, yeah, right. Who the hell is going to buy water in a bottle?
I never believed it. I thought it was the dumbest thing ever until I started seeing a rainbow hue coming off my tap water. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go to bottled water.
I One of my big runs anytime we got sent down to Florida, one of the usual places we went was over a town that how's it called? Deepwell, shit, something Florida. It was in Central Florida where we'd bring back bottled water. Now, in this bottled water factory, out of the same tap came the cheapest Walmart water and the most expensive bottled water you could buy, all out of the same tap. Just had different labels on it.
They gotta be screwing us on that. They just have to be. They're telling us it's like pure crystallized, made with happy vibration fucking water. Meanwhile, they're out back beside the pig farm, filling up with the same damn hose, laughing at us
Yes,
all.
well, that's exactly what it was. Clear Springs, Florida, I think is where it was. And whether it was Deer Park water, a Walmart, or Perrier, it was out of the same faucet.
Hey, Ruby, you need to back up from the camera a little bit, okay? You're just too pretty to be that close. You're gonna break the internet. Oh, just roll back a little bit. There, yeah. Oh, there you go. There you go. Yep. They're perfect.
Ay, ay, ay.
I'm just
I
trying
think
to,
more
just trying to
medicine.
get you involved here. You're sitting
I
there
think
bored
I
as hell listening to two old guys.
wait, wait.
Uh-oh,
Excuse
she's
me.
gone. You see what you did?
Chased her away.
You chased her away. She'll be back. I'm surprised she still has uh-oh. Hey, you
No,
know
when I
what?
look over and I see that she's just sitting there gazing off, I just try to be a smartass. Sorry.
How is it? How is it? There's 1, 2, 3, 4 of us here, but only one of us is watching now.
Why don't people want to come up? Do you guys link it out to like other people, or you don't care? You just like blah blah blah. Like, where's that? Oh, I dare Chi. Are you out there? Are you listening? I dare you to come up here. Come on up here. Let's go. Let's come. On. Where's High Two? That stoner up here. Let's fight. Come on. I want to fight. Cause some drama. Where's that little lady boy, Andy Omar? Have you seen his lips? Oh my! Do you know about him?
We watched the show.
He's There's quite the rumor about him. He likes the lady boys.
I've heard that too. I don't know. I don't.
Yeah,
The only
it's none of my
thing we
business.
watch is sometimes I'll watch the idiot, the battalion guy, just to see if he's talking about Ruby. But again, I can watch an hour of his show in like 3 minutes, just running through it.
Yeah.
Fazio sometimes. You know.
I don't Fazio. I'm subscribed to him, but I'm not a regular. I really don't know none of these dudes other than when, there's literally like 5 or 6 people that I watch, and some of them they're just like family people.
I
A
told you
couple of wilder ones, but that's it.
I quit watching Barry, and then he came back, and the idiot said, "Oh, he's back, and he's doing this and doing that." So I started watching Barry again. I got the impression that he's trying to turn his life around, and if he did a show showing his house, Frank attacked him. If he did a show showing his girlfriend, Frank called her, said she looks like a monkey. If he, no matter what he did, he would trash her. So I said, "Well,
See, all those people, they're all kind of like, because you guys are all down there and live. It's to me, it's like that's your world universe. I don't get involved with it too much. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, the reality of the Philippine genre, Philippine vlogging community is, and I've said it before, is the ones that we see, they're no bigger than a pimple on a mosquito's ass. They're tiny. You got people like I told you, Becoming Filipino. He's got, I don't know, 500,000-600,000 subscribers. He'll put up an upload and have 7,000 viewers in the first 20 minutes.
Nice.
Vince, another one. And there's a few others. The Ned down there, Philippine Dreams. He's got 40 or 50,000 viewers.
Have you seen that Ants Canada channel that I'm talking about? It's a dude who lives in the Philippines. He collects all your crazy ants and everything and runs all sorts of crazy ant stuff down there. It's really cool. He got the microscope and he zooms right in and he shows you the ants giving birth. You wouldn't think. Maybe it's because I'm a stoner that I like it so much. I'm sorry. It's really cool.
Right. Well, give that up if you come to the Philippines.
Oh, yeah, I know. It's totally like you get shot dead, 12 years in jail, blah, blah, blah.
I quit for all my driving days because, you go in for a drug test as soon as,
Oh,
people
yeah,
piss.
yeah, yeah. I didn't smoke
So,
for years.
yeah, 20 years of that. And then when I retired, my first vacation was I flew back to Washington State from Tennessee to see my one daughter. And the first place I hit was a shop.
It's all right,
Wow.
used in moderation.
And it was kind of like, and I found this first shop that was, if the first time you visit our shop, everything's half price. And I went
It'll
crazy.
eventually be legal everywhere because it's becoming,
They've talked a little bit about for medical purposes in the Philippines.
Well, that's how it all kind of started up here in Canada. It started out being a medical thing, and then it just became more popular and got pushed to free right move. I don't know. I don't pay attention to this crazy world, man.
Okay, here's my little secret. I don't think even Ruby knows this.
What?
When I was 18, my senior year in high school, I got busted and spent a week in Chelan County Jail for half a joint.
What state?
Washington. This was
I
like
know it
40
was.
years. Huh?
I had a conversation with the truck dude repairing my tire, and I said, "Hey, what about a joint? What happens?" And he looked at me and bulged his eyes. He said, "No, you don't want to get." I guess Wisconsin's pretty rough.
Well, this was years ago. This is when I was a kid.
Yeah, true.
It was spring break, my senior year of high school vacation, and a friend of mine and I went down to LA, down to California, and at that time his cousins were, you probably never heard of them, Priscilla and Rita Coolidge, and at the time Priscilla was married to Booker T Jones of Booker T.
Coolidge. Are these singers? These are singers, right? Are musicians?
Priscilla and Rita Coolidge were singers, yeah. And Priscilla was married to Booker T. Jones of Booker T. and the MGs, and Rita was married to Chris Christopherson. So
Oh, no
we,
shit.
yeah, so we spent, like a week of paradise. We partied and this is up in the hills of Malibu, California. But we came back and we stopped in Eastern Washington to visit some old high school friends of his before he moved, and we went out, had a little party, went out in the middle of nowhere. We're out in the freaking desert somewhere, and I had maybe a quarter ounce or even less than that, and a couple of joints twisted up. And in the dark and out of nowhere came the police, and I was the
No.
only one over 18. Now, this is a cool story. I'm kind of semi proud of this. So I'm the only one arrested. I'm the only one 18. I go to Chelan County Jail, and it's Easter. It's over the Easter weekend, so I got to wait till Monday to go to court. So in jail, the bunch of just crazy guys. But Sunday night, they decide let's do something different, and they tied a rope to an outside faucet. Waited till we were all locked in. They turned the lights off, and they flipped the faucet on. They had the sink plugged up, and we flooded out the jail cells. So the next morning, we're all thrown in a drunk tank, and they're pulling us out one by one and strip searching. But I'm like the last one. And they go, "Oh, no, he's got court right now." So they send me down to court. For possession, I got 30 day sentence and 6 months probation on a deferred sentence, which means if I didn't get arrested again in the next 6 months for the same charge, it was all dropped from my record.
Oh, drop from the record. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
we call that unconditional discharge up here.
Yep. So while I'm in jail, all this is happening, I'm getting a letter at home saying you are hereby authorized to report to the Seattle recruiting statement center because you're number 4 on the draft lottery. This was 19. So I was as good as drafted. Now,
The fuck?
and I swear to God, this is a true story. So I have to go and have to send a message saying why I didn't report. Well, because I was in jail. And so they sent me another date. So I go and recruitment center. And This is in Seattle, 1971, and they're saying, welcome. Here we are. Blah blah blah. You might have heard we're the easiest induction center to avoid service, and that's not true. We're the second easiest. So I decided, don't play dumb because you're cannon fodder if you play stupid. So I tried to ace all the tests, written tests. And in the very beginning, they say, have you ever been arrested? If yes, what for? So I filled out that form. In the very end, they say, if you've answered yes to question, blah, blah, have you ever been arrested? Go down to room 203 or whatever. And
What are you doing?
so I go down. And I'm sitting outside this bench, on this little bench outside this room, door 203. And the door finally opens, and a little old lady comes out, like grandma comes out. She goes, "Are you Frank Ledgerwood?" Yeah. "Oh, come in with me." And we go and we sit in her desk, and she goes, she's looking. She goes, "What are you arrested for?" "Well, for cannabis sativa." "What's that?" "It was marijuana." Oh, no. First she goes, "First of all, let me ask you, do you want to go?" I said, "No, I don't want to go." And she goes, and she flips a picture around. She goes, "This is a picture of my grandson, and I believe he doesn't want to go, and I believe that you shouldn't have to go if you don't want to. So let's see what we can do for you." And she goes, "What's this cannabis sativa?" I said, "Marijuana." She goes, "You're done. You're out." So I got 4F.
And that's a good thing, right?
Yeah, and a week later, that 6-month deferred sentence was dropped off my record.
So that saved your ass, kinda.
That saved my ass. That saved my ass from going to Vietnam.
Doesn't that make you think? How does life work, man? What the?
I know. And everybody, that was the last year of the draft. I was number 4, so they drafted 1 through 60 that year. But every one of my friends that ended up going, whether they were drafted or enlisted, did not come back or did not come back the same.
And you said that was 71. When did they stop the drafting?
That was the last year of the draft.
Holy, yeah, because that's kind of freaking. Because I remember, Frank, when I was young up here in Canada, I remember where stores weren't allowed to be open. And I think women were only allowed to vote in the same year I was born or the year before, 74, mid 70s.
Well, yeah, a lot. Let's see. Back then, let me see. Do you have Best Western hotels up there in Motel 6?
Yep, both.
Do you know why they're called Motel 6?
No.
Because the nightly rate was $6 when they first opened.
Yeah.
And 7-Eleven, you know why they call it 7-Eleven?
We used to have them here. I think still in Toronto, but no.
Because originally their hours were 7 a.m. to 11 p.m. It was unheard of.
7 to 11.
Yeah.
To stay open that late.
Yeah, most of the stores, back in those days, opened at 9 and closed at 6.
Yeah, exactly, right? It was strict. You could count on the business hours being business hours.
And most stores were closed on Sundays. And they completely revolutionized shopping by being when they started 24 hours.
I remember about the Sundays, businesses being open on Sundays now.
Oh, yeah, and you better get to the bank before Friday night and they close because you'll have to wait till Monday to get money.
Man, this is the worst, the banks, especially if you're a truck driver and you're never I hated having to go to the bank or deal with the bank. You can't business hours. You're never around. You're working.
Okay. Well, you'll really hate going to the bank if you come to the Philippines.
And I've seen so much. I've heard so many stories. It's everything there takes forever. Listen, if I gotta go just pick up a carton of milk and stand in a line for 45 minutes, I'm gonna end up shooting somebody.
Stop, knees down. You'll do that anyway. There's a reason. I don't care how big the banks are. There might be. What's amazing about some of the banks here is you'll go in and there'll be like 5 teller cages, and they'll be all 5 tellers. But you might be there for 2 hours waiting to get to one.
See,
there's a reason every bank lobby has like 40 chairs. It's because you're going to be sitting in one for a long ass time.
So you gotta camp out. You gotta treat it like a Black Friday and camp out overnight and be the first one in or some bullshit, huh?
Oh yeah, it's even worse now with the pandemic because now the chairs are outside in the hallway or outside in the sun.
I
mean, it's terrible. It is terrible.
I mean,
the last time
that should be more. What would you call that? Americanized or more just considerate? Like, what would you?
You would think, but And still, we're in a country where, for example, when we paid our rent payment in the last house, you just can't walk up and say, I want to make a payment to this account. You have to fill out a deposit slip with the other account's name. No, two deposit slips, because they don't use a carbon paper. So you have to fill out two
Oh,
slips, stand in line. The last time I physically dealt with a bank, I let Ruby do the paying rent, was when I went back to the U.S. and all I wanted to do was change a 1,000 peso bill to $20. That's all I
yeah.
wanted to do, American cash. That took me like an hour, and I think I had to sign my initials like 17 times.
That
Sign here
makes
because you
no
walked
sense.
in. Sign in because you got a 1,000 peso bill. Sign here because you want to exchange it. Sign in because you want to exchange it for
Oh,
U.S.
sorry, you
dollars.
filled the paperwork out wrong. Start
It
over.
was like they've never done it before. Never.
There's
You go to
something
most
else.
stores, except for like in the mall, and everything is done on little Casio calculators. Here's how much you owe,
Um,
sir. And then it's if they write a receipt out and want to duplicate, it's always carbon paper. You know, if
well,
you
I
go to
learned
the
patience through trucking and the traffic jams. When you're stuck like for 28 hours and waiting for helicopters and investing, you learn patience right quick when you literally can't go nowhere. Took me 7 hours to go 6 miles through Chicago once in a 1 inch snowstorm.
Oh yeah, yeah. I a few times stuck in Chicago. One of my actually my very first over the road load was down through Atlanta, and
Oh, forget about it.
and just as I went, and I've been since then I'd gone through probably 500 times through Atlanta. But
You
the
get a
very first
traffic
time,
jam there at somebody sneezing as they're driving.
well, the very first time I went through okay. But after I went through, I had to go south of the loop. There was an accident on the loop, so the whole west side of Atlanta, the interstate was shut down. It was shut down, closed. Then,
It just takes a
as
heavy
traffic
rain to shut
around
the
the
place
east
down.
side, there's another accident, a thunder lightning storm, another big accident, and then the whole entire loop is shut down. So, of course, I'm driving for a shit company, and I messaged my dispatcher. I'm shut down. I got like 10 and a half, 11 hours on my clock. I got this new load. I can't go in. And he writes back, how bad do you want to keep your job?
No shit.
You keep driving, you know. So anyway, but
That
yeah,
was
yeah.
that was like the chocolate tanker company I worked for, Keith Hall and Sons. They didn't give a crap if you were running illegal or not. You get the load there, get back, do it all over again, don't stop.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, my first job, it was one like those training companies, so you got to drive them. It was one of those where if you drive with them for a year, they pay for your school.
I've trained
Which,
3 people. Never again. Never will I do it again ever.
oh hell, the guy I had for a trainer, he had no business driving a truck, especially training people. Let me see. We're going down out of the Cumberland Gap, one of the first steep hills, and he's driving. He's going. He goes, and I've hauled equipment, so I know all about the trailer brakes. And he goes, you smell that? And I said, yeah. And he says, well, that's that guy's brakes in front of me. And I said, yeah. And he goes, you see what he's doing? I said, no. He goes, well, he's giving brake and he lets it off. He gives brake and he lets it off. He goes, here's the secret for going down the hill. You keep your foot on the brake.
Well, if you want to die, sure.
Yeah, but it wasn't his smoke. It wasn't his burning brakes. It was ours. Um, Another
You don't
time,
keep your
it
foot
was
on
one
the
of his
brake.
tricks. You've seen those drivers that have the dash just like 2 feet high and garbage and crap and junk.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, he would do that on purpose, and he'd say, "Well, you think I'm just messing?" Well, no, I don't. I have a reason for doing this. I said, "Well, what's that?" He goes, "Because you take your logbook and you put it on the very top." Yeah. So when you go through a scale house, they see the logbook on the top, and it tells them that you're doing your logs, and they let you go.
It don't tell them nothing. That gives them a
I know.
reason to say, let me see that.
Another time we're going through some little town. He goes, quick. He's driving. Goes, quick, take the steering wheel. What? Quick, take the steering wheel. And I what? He's driving. I got the steering wheel. What the fuck's going on? He goes, I got to fill out my logbook quick. We got a scale house up ahead. The guy was something else.
I went through West Virginia, okay, and there's just a little back road you go through a little village, but there's one little weigh scale that's only a little outhouse with the scale and the digital scale, you know? So they're there, and they're never freaking there, and they're there. I've been running, okay? I've been running for 5 straight days. I have a passenger with me, and I'm only keeping track of my odometer reading in the morning, odometer reading at night. That's all you need. So I'm on my 5th day of only going. He asked for my logbook, and I looked at my passenger and said, I'm screwed. Like, I'm screwed. That's 5 days of non-log. He grabbed my logbook and then come back and all my other paperwork, come back to the truck and step out, come with me. Oh, shit. You know what I mean? Oh,
yeah.
Shit. I'm a Canadian boy. I got a passenger. What is she going to do? So anyway, he comes back and says, I just need you to sign this. Everything looks okay. No problem. And my head just shook for a minute. I'm like, I better play this cool. Okay, thank you. Boom. And I just kind of ran back to that truck. Gone. I have no idea how I got away with that. Damn, was I scared. You imagine what that would have cost? 5 days of no log work, you know?
Let's see, out of service for starters. Yeah.
Yeah, like, I don't think I would have done jail time, but they would have been holding me somewhere to be coming to tow that truck.
I did. I think my worst drive from hell was the only time I ever took my ex-wife with me, and it was a Memorial Week. And I picked up a load in somewhere in New Jersey of was it olive oil? It was either olive oil. I think it was olive oil, and it was like 38,924 pounds.
Yeah,
and
pretty average.
And I'm like when I go to the first scale house, I'm like 5,000 over on my trailer axles. Holy shit. So I start sliding back and I start sliding back and I start sliding back. And I finally get back to where I'm like 20 pounds under, but I'm like a foot over length. And it's like 5 o'clock in the afternoon, Memorial Weekend, Friday. And it's just the traffic is stopped. I go, shit. Okay, we're just going to have to go. So I go all the way to, out of New Jersey down through Virginia, West Virginia, down through Tennessee, get all the way through Tennessee, almost to like mile marker 15 on West Tennessee. And there he is. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, shit. So I pull over, and he just walks out with a tape measure. And he goes, well, you're a foot over on your, well, what am I supposed to do? Friday, I take a chance. So here's your ticket, $150 ticket for being over length.
Just a foot.
So, all right. So now the load going to Texas. So now I'm getting into Arkansas. I go through Tennessee. I go through Arkansas. I get down into Texas. I don't know how many hundreds of miles into Texas. And we're just driving along. And my ex-wife, and I have like a Sirius radio. Can you change the station? So I had to take my seatbelt and kind of put it under my arm to reach and push the button. There's the bear underneath the bridge. Ding, 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 ding. Improperly wearing a seatbelt. Here's your $150 ticket. So like in 2 days, I got $300 worth of tickets. I don't miss driving a truck at all. He's gone. He's gone. Are you on? Are you on?
Yeah.
Somebody went away. I guess you didn't like my story. All right.
Hello?
Hello.
All right. I definitely got some sort of issues going on. I heard a clicking, and I've been talking, but you haven't heard nothing?
No, not since I told the story. Come here. Sit.
What the hell?
I know
got
what
going?
the issue is. Yeah.
Hey, young sir, what's he doing? He was just dancing there, grooving out.
Yeah. Okay. Here she is. She's back. My
What you
story.
doing, Ruby? Thanks for letting us take over your stream and just have the guy trucker talk, man. Appreciate it.
May I see your ano din?
What?
Your
These?
comment on the end on the end.
I got
That's
sunshine.
Chat disconnected.
Oh, just okay. Disconnected. All right. Yeah, I think we got disconnected at this end.
Because of the signal, I think.
No, we should have good signal.
Huh?
How you feeling? Uh oh, you got the Kleenex back out. Uh oh.
I take another pill.
There you go. You've been sitting up a lot. Like,
I'll buy another
you're
one.
doing all right, I guess. Need a sleep, need a nap.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to So we're gonna say bye now.
Well,
Thank you
yeah.
for hanging up, JC. Thank you for talking with us.
Oh, I appreciate it, man. It's fun.
Hmm. And JP
Yeah.
also. He's gone,
Chill
I think.
out. Been 5 hours.
Yeah, 5 hours, 4 hours almost.
I'm gonna go have myself a precious little bubble bath and freaking chill out myself.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Thank you
All right,
so
later,
much.
Frank.
All right. Hey, we don't have bath here, but we got hot water. Yee!
Hey, well, wait a minute. But can't you just make a bath? Like, couldn't you make one?
A bathtub?
What's it take to order a fiberglass frame bath? Like up here, you just buy them. They got the pads, like they're just pre-made, like fiberglass. Couldn't you get a drum? You can make a bath.
Well, I could get a 55-gallon drum and cut it in half and have a bathtub. Yeah.
Like a stainless steel. Couldn't you go get like tell them to roll out a freaking tub
And
with
not
some
really one in a rental house, but also just the shape. We actually have a large bathroom, I guess area you can call it. Most bathrooms in most Filipino houses are the size of your closet.
the old Western ones? You know what I'm talking? Do the old Western bathtub. Heat
Well,
up
that's
some
about
water
what
on a fire, fill up the tub, and away you go.
Hey, we're okay. First of all, this is the first house we've had that has hot water, so the thought of a bathtub never really hit us.
So it
Just
is
have-
an option now, at least.
Yeah,
It's
just
a
a hot
whole
water.
new world.
Yeah. Very small, also.
Oh, the views are going up now. Ruby's taking us in the shower, boys.
This is our shower place.
I know. Look at that thing. What the hell is kind of a robotic looking thing is
We
that?
buy, this is
Yeah.
new. This is
Yeah.
new. We
No,
buy.
actually, well, no, we got the faucet new. Actually, this is like a 15-year-old hot water heater. Most of them are the size of a toaster now, but this one's kind of cool because you get you can set the water. You got a clock, like you really need to know what time it is when you're taking a shower. You've got
Like,
you
what
got the shower. You got this jet, this jet, this jet, this jet. You
Show
got-
this one.
What's that?
Made in UK.
There you go, made in the UK.
You
But
know,
um,
all right, guys, have a shower. I got to see how this thing works.
yeah.
Um.
This
Oh,
thing.
Yeah.
wait a second. Wait a second.
Wait.
Now you're trying to take a shower with
Now,
Ruby?
wait. The owner,
No,
the
I said
owner,
both of you guys. Listen to the word.
the owner of this house is planning to put extension for
Yeah.
bathtub.
There's another whole room on the other side of this
Yeah,
wall
that-
they never finished.
Never
But
finished.
this okay. I'm going to give an example here. Here's the the actual toilet, right? Now most Philippine houses, this would be the entire bathroom,
Mhm.
where there would also be the sink and the shower.
Yep.
We.
Yeah, I've seen that a lot.
And most of the time, you won't find a toilet seat.
I'm just fascinated by that shower device you got. I haven't really seen a lot of those things, man. Like,
Yeah, that's
it
a
looks
good one.
crazy.
You don't find hot water tanks here in the Philippines. You find these instant hot water makers.
Is that a common thing? That shower thing?
Hot water heaters. It's not common for Filipinos, but it's very common for foreigners. And it makes a lot of sense. They're only like it's instant hot water, It's usually pretty much just in the showers. You're not going to find it in like for the kitchen sink or the bathroom sink. And
Well, that's
Filipino,
kind of
yeah, Filipinos are used to water not being heated, so they don't care.
well. Now, yeah, now you got an option for maybe one of them old Western tubs. You might see one now that we talked about it. It's how
Yeah.
ironic life works. Riding around somewhere.
Well, with my bike riding, I'd like to see a hot tub, a sauna. I mean, a jacuzzi.
Well, that's what I mean. Even if you picked up one of those, freaking bleacher down, scrubber cleaner, and then work it, make it work.
Yeah, that's one of my big regrets. Well, not regrets, but things I miss the most here in the Philippines is the house I had with my ex in Tennessee. Uh, I built a stop it, you guys. Hey, stop. I built brought in a jacuzzi, and it was outside in the back, and I had a clear sunroof over it, so I'd sit out there in the evenings and have a nice jacuzzi under the stars.
All
But not
right. Well,
anymore.
I'm going to let you guys go. But hey, I'm still going to think up a way that you can change those damn pot lights in your ceiling. So eventually I'm going to be Googling different devices, ladders. So don't be shocked if I send you something. Here, you can do this.
Either that, or we'll call you Spidey, and you'll throw it away. Most of the scaffolding here is tied up bamboo sticks. They
You have to
actually make
climb
the
up on the roof.
yeah, they make the scaffolding with bamboo and rope.
All right, Ruby, get some rest. Feel better.
All right.
Frank,
Later.
sir.
Okay.
Be safe,
Bye.
guys.
Thank you so much.
You're
I
welcome.
didn't smell too much because my. So bye, JC. Bye bye. Bye bye.